Legendary carpet is today's chosen one. Congratulations. Crowing Fly is now rating with 6 viewers. Welcome.
Crow, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, you caught me just before I was going to be on camera. I think I'm good on the amount of water that I have for now. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How was Final Fantasy? Oh, fair enough. If you want to raid and run, enjoy dinner. My hunger grows by the moment. I love the way that that's phrased.
Hello there.
Hello there. Actually, I need to plug in my headphones still. I'm just looking at chat, hearing hello there in my head. Lone Wanderer, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Don't be deceived by Crow. Is he secretly going to lurk? He has to go buy groceries first. No, that's such a mood, though. Grinding my Arcanist to Summoners, mostly, and helped T-Dog out for some of his main story quest. Oh, that's so cool! I'm glad you were able to help him with his story quest. Our story quest, comrade. There we go. Now I will actually be able to hear. A little behind today. Only a little, though. Busy day. But yeah, Crow, don't let me stop you from going and getting groceries and then cooking them. Actually, not that. Whoa! I'm so proud! Actually, not this time. I have pierogies in the freezer and some veggies all ready to go, and the chicken to be thrown in a pan or whatever. Or whatever! No, you're so prepared. I'm obsessed with that for you. Congratulations. Pete! Welcome in. Also, carpet with the first, I am very impressed. The first person that I saw, because the first thing that I open when I'm like setting up stream is I open stream avatars. And so like, I always look to see who's there when I'm starting to open apps. And I saw Artie was here first, I have to say. But Artie is not our chosen one for the day. Congratulations, Carpet. Still dirty? What doth thou mean? 40 midichlorians is crazy work. That is crazy work. Which device did I plug in? What do you fucking mean, bro? Headphones. You see? You see? I didn't just re-plug it in. Please don't do this to me. What can I say? When I'm locked in, I'm almost unbeatable. It's always locked in! Oh my goodness. I am so happy to be back, hanging out, because listen, no shame to anybody who celebrates the 4th of July. I saw like 15 minutes of fireworks and then came back and played Pajama Sam. So like, I gamed all weekend and you guys weren't there. It was weird. Yep, Twitch took too long to load the redeems button on my end, so I wasn't able to get first in time. Oh, God. I hate when Twitch does that. I also hate when it still thinks that it's like the previous stream. Just because you've been there, you're like, okay, I refreshed. You should have gotten the memo. You just got really drunk on the 4th? I hope the hangover was not too bad. I get that feeling. Right? It was so weird. I was just like, chilling, playing Pajama Sam. Which, by the way, I have mild regrets about fully upgrading the badge on Steam. But, like, that is neither here nor there yet. I just, like, I spent the entire time being like, it would be really silly for me to go live just to share Pajama Sam. And I couldn't shake the feeling that it would have been not worth it. So here I am, finally back, playing a game that makes sense to be putting on Twitch. I was like, is this maybe what Discord streaming is for? And then I talked myself out of it. How was everyone's weekend? How goes it, my dudes? So I have to turn off, not turn off. I have to turn up the brightness. Hangover was non-existent. However, the chain of events that was set in motion due to me being drunk has been difficult to deal with. Oh no. Would you like to share, or would you like me to just say my condolences and good luck? I'm so sorry. Congrats on no hangover, though. That's something. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that that is something. It's not nothing. See, that's two things I can say about it. Bingo. I was thinking it, but I was not wanting to speak it into existence. I guess I'm worst case, so I don't know. A little bit. I do get the vibes. I do get the vibes, and that concerns me. I don't live in the US, but I did get to celebrate my country being eliminated in the World Cup, because that means no more random fireworks nearly every day. You know what? I love the way you're looking at that. I think that's an incredibly optimistic way of looking at losing. Congratulations on being free of the fireworks. Oh my goodness. Me after you said to add you on Steam, SpongeBob living life while Bully punches him. I was supposed to do something. Well, listen, you did eventually. You finally did add me. Did you give me back a community award? One showed up suspiciously soon after I, decided to give you one for being a cool mod. Oh, Pete! Pete! That's so many streams! That's so many! Thank you for the 75 stream streak. I so appreciate it. Not going to be a parent, but it's a whole thing and probably don't want to burden chat with it. I will leave that up to you. I genuinely just I will send you good vibes. Good vibes and good luck. And congratulations on not being a parent yet. You gave me the wholesome one? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I saw it and I was like, they think I'm wholesome. There's a wild amount of yeah, this matters to me more than it should. Thank you, Carpet. Johnny!
Lost Sand Founds 3 has subscribed for 20 months.
Lost Sand Founds 3. Why did you lose your sand? Thank you so much for the 20 months, honey. I love you so fucking much. You are the love of my life, and I am incredibly, incredibly happy to be with you. You may not be a parent, but that doesn't stop you from buying a parrot. Don't buy a parrot. They live 50 fucking years, maybe longer, and you're just kind of stuck with them the entire time. They will outlive you, and then you have to figure out who is going to take on your parrot when you die. I think about these things. Need to play very safe Dino Park when it comes out. It's a cute, stylized game where you and friends play as park workers and Dino Chaos happens. Oh, I would love that! I would love that! Oh my goodness. And Zephyr with the 50 stream streak! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. I so appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Red-eye fishy. That's true. I was kind of obsessed with the fish that was caught beforehand. Red-knobbed starfish. I didn't look at it, but I don't have to. I like my mental image better. And also, little stupid voice that always says stupid shit in the back of my head was red-knobbed starfish was my nickname in high school. And I can't believe that, like, it's been so long since Oatmeal was here, and we're just, like, consistently quoting Oatmeal. I'd like to apologize. Carpet, I'm not sure why it sat there and decided to reply that to you, Code Switch. You made a parrot sound like taking care of a child and watching it outlive you. Yeah, no, here's the problem. With most pets, they don't outlive you. But people will get parrots and then be like, oh, this isn't a big lifelong fucking commitment that might outlive me. I think it is sort of like akin to getting a kid. It's not as intensive, but like, you own a fucking parrot. That is intense. And I have to throw it out there because I feel like people don't realize how big they are. I'm very clearly too passionate about parroting. No, that's hard to whatever. You understand what I mean, or you don't, and that's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was fun revisiting Pajama Sam this weekend. But like, okay, I don't know if this applies to like anyone in here, but if you're going to be like, I love collecting the little badges on Steam. I think it's so cute and it makes me happy. And so I was like, when I find all the socks in the game and I collect all of them, then I think I'm gonna try and fully upgrade my badge. So I got it all the way up to like silver, which is the second highest the badge tier gets. And I was like, okay, when I get all the socks, it'll be gold. The gold has this like green fucking background around, like, it's weird and patchy, and I don't understand why it looks like that, but the silver one looked so nice. So I am here to give the very specific warning that if you are going to be getting the badge for Pajama Sam, there's no need to hide when it's dark outside. I would not fully upgrade. Warnings that might apply to one other fucking person in the universe, but you know what? They might be here. African gray parrots are very cool. I think owning one is a very different concept to like encountering one. Oh, Shadow, I'm so sorry you just lost your joint. I mean, if you smoke a different one, you might find it in your highness. You might be drawn to it like magnets. That would be beautiful and poetic. Not to mention birds in general require very specific care. That's true! Stuff like keeping them stimulated in order to stop them from plucking feathers or not petting them below the neck so they don't get hormonal. Yeah, there's like a lot of rules that nobody really considers. And I think it's just... like, can you imagine being somebody who's like, I'm just going to get a pet, and then you sign up for that not knowing any of them? That's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. I don't know. I think about the concept of owning a parrot as like, I think I would be handed one in hell. Yeah, parrots can live for as long as a human, which is entirely too long for me, you know? JV, welcome back. Handsome Courser, welcome in. Shadow, you found it! Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, I love that for you. This is so... I'm living vicariously through your victory. I feel proud, even though I did nothing. What game? Outer Worlds. It's going to be very fun. I figured that I would be in just yapping. Why isn't it just yapping? I actually feel like that's kind of more fitting. But I'm gonna be in just chatting until I'm ready to actually play, because I've realized that I probably seem very confusing now that I'm talking more. That people are probably like, this is clearly not space. Never played it? You should! It's by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas. And it's quite good. I really enjoy it. I've finally hit my stride, and now, like, I'm just loving the game. Loving it. Somehow ended up under my tray, which was laying flat. Like, it was straight flat and wasn't crushing it. That's so weird. Is there, like, a dent in the tray that it could slip into? Or did it just look really flat? Now I'm invested in this optical illusion. Yeah, that's true. They did put a lot of love into it. I will admit, I wish that the trees, I know this is such a silly thing to think of, but like in the Outer Worlds, the trees that look like they have feathers on them, I wish that if I got up close, it actually made sense the way that the feathers were moving on it, but like they just clipped through. And I just like, I can't get too close even though it's very pretty. And I've just accepted that. But other than that, it's really great. Also, I really like the companions. I have more companions here that I love than companions I actually travel. No, pretty much the same amount of companions that I travel with in New Vegas. Yeah. Same amount. That kind of says a lot considering how well loved New Vegas is. They like don't have, they have like one character who's still very cool, but like he's just, I don't think Vicar Max is personally for me, just because I don't fuck with religion, and that's gonna be something that I just fundamentally disagree with him on. No dents, nothing to hide it, somehow under it hidden. Interesting. If you could figure out how it works, you could patent it. Give it to Job Bluth. Yeah, I gotta see what else Obsidian has made. Actually, let me pull that up. I'm opening Steam. Actually, can I search by Obsidian? Oh yeah, you browse by Obsidian Entertainment. That's really cool. I actually did not know I could do that. Let's see what else they've made. Oh, I don't know any of these. Whoa. Interesting. Wait, Obsidian made KOTOR too? That's pretty sick. There we go. Thank you, Pete. If I had glanced down sooner, I would have realized it. Shadow of Hell's mind freak. I think it would be great. The Magician's Alliance would be like, when people snitch on how your trick works, we ban them. One of the reasons I love it so much. Fair enough. I have to say, I understand, considering that I've seen the quality of their other work. Pillars of Eternity. That's not on here. No, Steam doesn't have that one. That's cool. Maybe I should have just Googled it instead. Probably would have given me more results, actually. JV, what? I've only heard good things of KOTOR 2. Like South Park, fractured but whole. Why did I read it out loud? Why did I read it out loud? What is the point of being able to think, if not for inside titles? I know, Paul. I did not have to read it out loud, though. Writing of KOTOR 2 rivals the writing of Fallout New Vegas, in your opinion? Ooh, big words. That's really cool, though. Well, it's getting clipped. Damn it, Paul. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it, despite my giggles. Made quite a few games. Honestly, I had no idea how many that they had made. I, for some reason, felt equally like they had made more and less at the same time, which is clearly not possible, but here we are. Here we are. You can get a silver lightsaber in KOTOR 2? Wait, that's kind of sick. I bet that eats. I bet it looks incredible. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. I want to see. I want to see. Hang on. Images. Ooh. Nice. That's very cool. I honestly would not have expected silver to be a color, but I guess that's part of what makes it incredibly rad. One may spawn in Onderon Palace or obtain from Gita after a quest. Ooh. I'm gonna try and remember that, but my memory sucks. I'm gonna do my best. This color used for your true neutral playthrough. It's a perfect one for a neutral playthrough. Which, by the way, I started a neutral offline playthrough of Fallout 3 because, like, the Xbox achievements, you have to, like, reach certain level milestones using different karma sets. So, like, I got a lot of the good ones. I have to do the neutral ones and the evil ones. And I figured the evil one we can do together. Easy. Easy. But I couldn't come up with a better... I'm a little embarrassed. I couldn't come up with a better name for my neutral karma character. So his name is Hugh. Hugh Troll. That's the best I had. You've lost count on the amount of times you've played KOTOR 2. Wait, that's incredible, though. I love that for you. Honestly, I used to feel that way about Fallout 4, but then I counted how many saves I had, and I went, that's it. I probably lost count. No, I definitely lost count of how many times I played the Pokemon trading card game CD-ROM. That was my shit. JV, I'm still waiting for you to say, like, why you don't like... You said that KOTOR 2 sucks. I want to know why you think that. Hard to be neutral when I really want to punch the 10-penny tower guy. Yeah. But I'm thinking the best way to get the karma is I turned in the guy that he sends. And then I'm going to be able to... Well, then I don't get a house. I was going to say, and then I blow it up anyway. Just about every year I do an annual playthrough. That's so cool. Do you have like a specific time of year that you do that? Or just whenever it feels right? Also, Pete, I guess you should check it out at some point. You still have content waiting for you. Gameplay is not stable. I feel like that could be fixed with mods. Every time I blow up Megaton to play an evil run, I still end up with high karma by the end of the game. I'm kind of worried about that too. I did that with New Vegas, and I feared that I'm going to... I appreciate... For exactly this, I appreciate that there's more black and white thinking in... Sorry, my hair was bothering me. There's more black and white thinking in the way that Fallout 3 presents decisions. So I think it's going to be really a little bit easier, where I'm not like, oh, well, I'm just doing that. Well, I'm just doing that. It's like, I think I'm really going to struggle with the neutral one, but an evil run I feel like might be a little easier for Fallout 3. Hoping. Play KOTOR 2 on Xbox. The PC version I heard is a pain in the dinky. A pain in the dinky, huh? Well, that's the one that I have, so we're gonna We're gonna be figuring it out. Honestly, though, I mean, I'm gonna need to download, because I've been playing, or I've been planning on playing, and now I own on Steam, Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And so I'm assuming 4 also needs something, but like I'm gonna have to learn how to install mods to stabilize those. So at least then when we get around to KOTOR 1 and 2, if they need anything, I'll know how to add it, you know? How? Okay, I'm gonna ask a silly question. How would you play it on PC if not through Steam? I can't believe I'm admitting I don't know that out loud, but here we are, because I would like to know. Installing us now? What do you mean? What is GOG? Good old games. Interesting. Hang on, I want to learn something. Interesting. See, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool! It's your preferred way to get games, Samalander? Okay, that's sick. I had no idea it was there. And Epic, but I wouldn't buy on Epic. I'm not buying on Epic, don't worry. Definitely need the restored content mod for KOTOR 2. Okay. I don't know how to enter it yet, but I will try to remember that for it. Why do you need restored content? Did they take stuff out of the game after a while? You're installing mods. Thank you, Paul. I didn't get it at first. My brain was like, you're Fallout 3? Not my finest work, but nothing really is. Abandonware is a cool fucking name. I guess GOG is easier, though. GOG doesn't have any modern games. Oh, so they're like classic stuff. You buy on GOG, you can burn the files for the game onto a disk and reinstall without the launcher. Oh, wait, that's so smart! Then you can't lose it. That's really cool. Pete, you have so many nicknames for these companies. I'm obsessed. Have I ever told you that? I love that every time that a company comes up, you're like, oh, parody name? And you're so prepared. It's in the name Good Old Games. Okay, that's true. That's true. I didn't know how literal we were being on old. If you need help modding KOTOR, I got you. I would love that! Oh my god! I tried to read Viva New Vegas, and I was like, my brain is gonna fucking shit itself. I cannot process it properly, but I am trying. But I would love to mod a smaller concept, so that way I can at least take that knowledge and then build around it like a paper mache ball for Fallout. Reason I prefer GOG, when you buy a game, they give you a DRM free installer for the game. What's a DRM free installer? What is DRM free like a descriptor for installer? But The Fallout New Vegas on Xbox 360. I didn't have it on Xbox 360. So now here I am to playing it on Fallout. Playing it on Fallout. Thank you, brain. Thank you. It just shut down the middle of it. It was, I played it on Xbox One. But, like, if I had it, I would play it on at 360. However, I was introduced to Fallout New Vegas in 2016. I actually played it before Fallout 4, but it it pissed me off so much that I was over encumbered that I genuinely, like, stopped playing New Vegas. I only got like maybe 10 minutes in, but I was over encumbered immediately. It pissed me off so bad, and I was so new to Fallout as a concept that I switched to Fallout 4. You can do anything you want with it. And they tell you explicitly you can install it on anything as long as you don't play it on multiple computers at the same time. DRM Digital Rights Management. Ooh! Wait, that's so cool. The installer needed to install the game without the launcher. Oh, neat! Wait, I love that they do that. I see why you like him now. Most modern games have DRM to restrict how you can install and run them. Heck, for online competitive games, the DRM is basically a virus. Wait, what makes it basically a virus for competitive games? I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated. Like, trying to play some old Electronic Arts games can be a pain in the cheeks from what I've heard. Shit. I guess these are just things that, like, I would have encountered if I had played slightly differently than I did growing up. So, like, maybe I'm just lucky that I haven't lost anything yet. I mean, I've lost some stuff. Like, basically nothing. If all of this is such a problem nowadays, I must just not have encountered it for older ones. Old games and modern hardware. Shit. Well, of course the modern hardware would have something baked into it to make it difficult for the user. Dang. Thank you guys for filling me in. I do so love to learn. Runs on level 0, basically closer to the hardware than Windows. You have to give it permission to read every program that is running in memory states. Okay. But then, like, because it operates closer to the hardware, it doesn't have the problem. That makes sense. Interesting. That's what she said. How many old games, Pete? How many is a lot? No. Name every old game. 99.5% of the time I spend gaming is on some old-ass game. Where do you have the cutoff in terms of years for what counts as an old-ass game for you? Where does the cutoff lie, approximately? I find that that's honestly a difficult question for me to answer. For myself. There was a hacker who used the DRM during an esports event to screw up the esports event to protest the DRM. How is that possible? Did it, like, stop them from running it properly in the middle of the competition? I bet the protest fucking worked, though. It sounds effective. KOTOR 2 had a similar development situation for Fallout New Vegas, an unrealistic timeline for the game they wanted to make, so Obsidian... There's a decent amount of unfinished concepts they had to cut from the final release, and while modders went and finished up and polished most of the things that got cut, allowing you to experience what Obsidian wanted the game to be. Oh, that's cool! Wait, that's awesome! Why can't people do that for Fallout New Vegas so that way we can release the think tank onto the onto the Mojave? If I recall correctly, it shut down the game and put a message on everyone's screen. Okay, well that sounds absolutely shit. Honestly, fair enough. Basically, he proved, I'm being fuzzy with the details. Basically, he proved that anybody who has that DRM has a compromised system that a hacker could control to steal information. Oh, fuck. I bet they changed some shit after that. That's true. Looking at the games that Obsidian has on Steam, at least, like New Vegas and KOTOR are really the big ones there. Basically, oh, I almost read that again. Great days of heat and looks like a storm is coming tonight. Hey, good luck. That just stopped over here. Just stopped over here. I mean, we had like 105-degree days, and then it became like nonstop rain for 3 days. Sorry for all the grammar mistakes in that, by the way. Didn't proofread it. Fair enough. I think I got most of it. Can't say all, but you know. I hope I did okay. You consider retro to be 1972 to 1999, but that's for you personally. And you couldn't send Funyuns in the storm. I cannot be around them. I will eat them. And I... Listen, if I am going to eat an entire bag of chips, I would like for it to be French onion sun chips. I don't think I can... I will get, like, tiny bags of Funyuns, but, like, Johnny got me a bag with 5 servings in it, and I finished it. Got all the main points. Yes! Let's go! I feel like there's a theme on what chips you will eat all of. That's true. My other examples are sour cream and onion. Though, I do also fuck with a ranch wheat thin. Ranch wheat thins are the best, and I haven't found a ranch flavored box of wheat thins in a very long time, and it makes me frustrated. 99.5% of the time you spend playing games from the early 1978 to 2009. Well, that makes sense. You gotta make sure to factor in Left 4 Dead 2. That's important. That's a good span. Also, I'm very impressed that you can actually put this into an understandable form. I don't know if my brain would know the answer for me. You know what? We've yapped for 46 minutes. Should we get into the game? Shall we? Why am I being weird? Retro games, anything older than 15 years. Don't say that to me, man. Why would you do this to me? I didn't think about lumping in Fallout New Vegas. I was just going to lump in Fallout 3. Wow. I said this to Johnny the other day, but I know it's July, but really, a hate crime? Wow. It was so funny to me, and I would say it again. I was like, I could say that about anything. Absolutely anything. Wireless controller disconnected? Yeah, well, shut up. Let me switch this on over. And put us back in the right category. Content labels failed to update. That is not my problem. That is not my problem. That is clearly a failure on your part, Twitch. Oh, Doc, welcome in! How was your day? How was your weekend? Do love a good yap session before gameplay. I love especially a yap session on a Monday, because then we all come in with, like, days worth of content. It's beautiful. There we go. Back in the category. I did not want to fool anybody into thinking that they were coming in for the Outer Worlds and then coming in and hearing yaps. Too much family? Well, get on in here. None of us are related to you. How was Night City? What? What is... skill issue, Twitch. No, exactly. Like, really? You're still struggling at this? Oh, also, because I was worried about the potential of losing access to the DLCs for this, because of the whole Outer Worlds versus Outer Worlds, like, remaster, I have the DLCs for this as well. Yes, it's lovely friend time. Yes! Welcome in! Oh, Night City is a cyberpunk location. That makes sense now. How has that been going, Paul? Exactly. Like, there are some games that calling them retro is just kind of disturbing to the soul. You're like, maybe let's not go there. I actually don't remember what we were doing. Let me see. What do we got going on? That's true, this area is quite dangerous. Maybe I should just go here.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my
Salamander.
piloting skills.
Salamander! I'm so sorry you just did so much psychic damage to yourself. I'm so sorry. Wait, not 8 anymore. Fucking 12. I'm so sorry. I hate realizing that time has passed. My condolences. It's been fun. Low-key crave that city life. If it was real, I guess closest is Tokyo with all the neon signs and buildings. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You could probably get close with, you'd probably get close with Times Square, but I'm not sure that it would be even remotely close. It would just be, like, bright. As I told Jelly the other day, 90s are like 10 years ago, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. The 90s were 10 years ago, and Left 4 Dead 2 came out this year. Hi, honey. What's up?
Looking for
Hmm.
just
Right there. You're welcome. Oh, so killing makes you feel alive, Paul. I'll remember that if I ever need to turn you in. I can't get enough of Simulated Leaves. I played the game twice already. Like, there's an ending to the game? What do you mean, Duck? Have you platinumed the leaf raking game? Do I start getting the wraps to mummify you? Already halfway there. Yeah, you clean all the leaves and unlock the secret room, then you do it again. Some achievements need replays. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh at the idea of, like, you could beat the game. That's really cool, though, that you've played it twice. Are you gonna get all the achievements? As you're about to platinum, a kid runs through your pile. No. At that point, the rake is a weapon. At that point, that's war. My brain requires it. No, I understand. Which, by the way, Duck, I gave a wildly specific warning to anybody who plays Pajama Sam, and I feel like I need to give it to you because I'm not sure it's going to apply to anyone, but there's like 2 or 3 people that I think it might apply to, and you're one of them. If you're gonna like fully upgrade the Pajama Sam, there's no need to hide when it's dark outside badge, consider keeping it at level 4 instead of 5 because it has a weird green hue background when it's fully evolved. And the silver looks nice. Oh, by the way, I got your pills like a long time ago.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got your pills.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here.
Which makes a fair point-ish.
Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Pills here!
God, Artie, I'm so glad that you remembered. I wouldn't have.
Great. Where to?
Oh, cool. She paid me.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Oh, cute
We'll be
name.
going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
No, but I like
If you're
mantic
more of a
queens.
spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, three's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Oh, my one thing was that I wanted Felix to be here, but Sam is like the way I don't die. Also, I thought we could have a posse. We could have an entourage. What do you mean? We're a group of 3. You're the bonus Jonas. I was ready for this. You have a lot of conditions.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
I kind of regret
Okay,
choosing to
alright.
keep Sam.
What's with the automechanical following you around?
Warning, Sam's cleaning solvent has been known to cause cancer in
Wait,
the
Nyoka's
outside
actually
grass.
like a new
Please stand
companion
clear when
that comes with it?
stream is engaged.
Huh?
Oh, that's
okay
fun.
then.
All I need to know is that they're on the other
Your
side
cousin
of
loves
that
Animal Crossing? Oh, that's so fun! Now you guys can like play
gotta
together
find
if
a
you
new
get her
tree.
like a copy for Christmas. That's awesome. I mean to please. That was incredible
Sensors
timing.
are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
In my social media post about this stream, I like explicitly said, the possibilities are endless so long as Felix is traveling with me so I can get his personal quest, and here I am, sending him back to the ship. She's the last one you get. I feel like such a liar. Oh, I feel like such a liar. Also, if you fire a companion, do you like have the ability to rehire them, or do they just disappear? Lying on the internet. I know. You really think somebody would go and do that? Yes, Buster, it's me. Yeah, of course, Pete. I think that's probably true for everyone here.
Join me for a second, will you?
Join you for a second?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we
Sure.
get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, dangerous.
Okay, what is it? You
Nothing
just
I
met
can't-
me.
We can't handle.
Just tell me.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen.
My bad.
Hell,
Shouldn't
one of
have
them was
asked.
in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried that she's just like having me collect treasure. I mean, not the worst thing, but like it's I don't want her to have pushed me around for so much before we could travel together just for her to be like, "Oh, also I used you." Also, thank you, Artie. It wouldn't be the first time, but you know.
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Okay.
Thanks, Cap.
I'm Cap. How fun. I love being given a good nickname.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Pew. Goodbye. No need to get up. I got you.
Job classification.
Okay, well, I guess they're dead.
Finished.
I never played the OG Animal Crossing. I didn't have it for GameCube, but I did get it for the second iteration on DS. That was fun. Also, a village of entirely cats is incredible. Especially because it was really hard to get them to stay in your town originally. Now you can't even get them to leave, but you know. Oh, hi.
Caution.
Wow.
Good news, customer. All germs
Who
and
did that?
contaminants have been neutralized.
Who the fuck dissolved it? Was it Sam? I feel like it might be Sam. I thought there was one. There it is. Friend of all cats. Incredible honor. Incredible title. I just meant, like, I thought they switched out pretty easily. Like, back in the day, you had to explicitly tell them to not leave the day they were going to. It wasn't, like, in advance. They were thinking about it. Meow. 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 Ah, they've got this. There's just one. Gonna be over encumbered before we know it. As it should be. That works. Listen, I still get overjoyed when I see a villager that I love. I understand. I wish I had transferred my campsite from Pocket Camp over somewhere before the cutoff. I just told myself I was going to be fine leaving it in the past, and then now I miss it. Fuck, I keep trying to jump and accidentally doing that. Marauder, look out! More like, Marauder, look out! Ah, Sam's got this. Pete, who was your favorite villager? Do you have the same favorite villager now? For ammo. Oh, wait. Oh god, I hope I didn't kill her friends. There's a chance. Oh, you guys, I discovered something about Lola's quotes. They, like, don't exist. I pulled up the quotes section of StreamerBot, and it's not... Nothing is written there. So, like, I can't edit them at all. And I don't know how it's even saving them because there's no command or action set up for it. I am fascinated. This many mushrooms around, I can imagine the air here would be a nightmare for any allergic person to breathe. Oh yeah, there's sulfur and a bunch of spores. It's not great for anyone. But like, if someone was allergic, nah, they're already dead, bro. They're already dead. Fuck, man, my ankies. And I don't think I'm going the right way.
Returning fire.
There we go. Hang on, is there... Oh shit, right. Yeah, make me better at lying. And... base armor is good, but I'm not sure it's exactly what I want. Just drowning your pussy. Where is it from? I'd have to look it up. Hang on. Good question. Wow, was it really early on or did I pass it? Let me just search. It was Outlast 2. I think I set it to the lady carrying the scythe. Hmm. What is her companion ability? Uses her personally modified LMG to deal damage to her target and set enemies near it ablaze. Okay, well that's fun. That's fun. That was before my time. That's true. Bonus damage to creatures, sure. Actually. Yeah, we can accept that. I mean, I like her hair, so maybe we'll just give her an eye patch. Yeah, shit. I think I have to go... Oh, wait. I can walk over from here. I at least see the road. You're pretty mad at yourself you didn't discover the community sooner? Listen, don't be mad at yourself. We're just glad you're here. But yeah, I don't know where Lola's pulling those quotes from. There's no quotes in the quotes section for Lola. So I feel like if I set it up, I don't know where it's gonna put them, or is it gonna respond in chat with 2 different sets of quotes? And like, because there's nothing to turn off or even look at for the quotes from Lola, I don't know what to do to like get rid of it.
I call this rotting river on account of all the dead things I've thrown in the river. It'll take humans to get to these cabins under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Okay. So you wanted to chat?
What's up?
Mention a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill.
Yeah, I want to hunt the big bads.
I'm game to hunt them if you are, but
I want to hunt the big
it'd be
bads.
safer to stick to the caverns.
I am so happy that I've got the shotgun down.
The caves
I have
back east
so
are
much
safe.
ammo for it.
We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way out.
I want to shoot my way through a few nightmares. Okay, honey. Love you. Here we are. Got it.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Initiating off-road trailblazing mode now.
All right, let's head on up. We are hunting whatever the fuck lives on this mountain. She'll be hunting round the mountain when she comes. She'll be hunting round the mountain when she comes. Sounds TOS. Here we go. Hi, Luma. Welcome in. ya? How was your weekend? Have you had enough water? Are you still dying? I must make sure you are not dying. Boop. Oh my god, I hate mantis worms. Knock back. Knock back. I think it is gone. Okay. Cool rock. I'm glad to hear you're good. Is the heat wave still going on near you? We had a slight break from 100 to 105 Fahrenheit days. And then it rained for like 3-4 days. Now only 2 Chivos left on factory. What's a Chivo? Oh, a Chivo. Got it. Got it. Congrats, you're almost done. Will you continue playing once you finish? Yeah, it took me a second. It was when I said it out loud, I was like, oh, I think I can guess.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Hi.
Reminder, large jobs.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
Corporate
You a
compliance
marauder?
crew.
Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering.
I was
we
wondering.
don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Okay.
See that path that runs underneath that giant arch? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff.
Let's go talk to him.
You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay, where's the arch? Oh shit! Fuck the arch. I see loot.
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
We're in a bit of a break from the extreme heat at the moment. Good. You need to be able to breathe for a little bit. Jeez. Also, do I have... Oh! I don't have this on. Okay. Let me see if she said under the arch. What fucking arch? Oh! That arch? That looks like an arch. Let's just keep walking. Let's just hope that they don't see us. Picture of the homie Bob. Looks at 2,500 hours in game. Maybe I'll take a break. am doing good, Luma. Thank you for asking. I had a nice 4th of July in that I saw 15 minutes of fireworks and then promptly fucked off to go play Pajama Sam. And yeah, a busy day back at work today. Oh my god, by the way, we were describing a part of work today and the phrase think tank was used, and I was like, we are Big Mountain. It made me very happy for no damn reason at all. I was like, I want to be Dr. Dalla. Mame. Followed up with whatever that is.
Top armor. This area has been sanitized.
Big tit. Oh my goodness. Chelsea Clinton. Knowing damn well that if I say Hillary Clinton, Duck will have my throat. Sharon Tate. Should have put a damn limit on that. You think I would learn? I feel like you named the Clintons a lot. Yeah, it's been established. I didn't realize I was doing it. And then Duck, like, lost her shit at one point, being like, say Hillary one more time! And I went, okay. maybe I can not do that. Mega Mantiquin. Give me a different gun. Come on. Yes! Fuck off. Zig.
Zig is now raiding with 3 viewers. Welcome.
Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Tell me all about it. How was Metal Gear Solid 5? Welcome in, raiders. If you do not know me, I am Force Ghost Leia. I am mostly annoying, but you can call me Leia. I'm gonna count as a raider in my own stream now. That's so funny. It was pretty good. Got an A rank on the main story edition despite having forgotten most of it. Like, you forgot to do most of it, or you forgot most of it and had to relearn? Because those are 2 entirely different things. Also, yeah, I'm just not running into the base camp that was described. Whoa. There we go. Forgot most of it and had to relearn. Mostly it's just practice to play full Metal Gear Solid 5. I mean, honestly, that's really cool you were able to pick it up again, though. Karkinos. What? Karkinos who? Whoa. That's a lot of skeletons. They're all weirdly clean. Anti-Mant Ray. Wait, we got a cool weapon. Whoa. Wait a minute. We gotta try it out. We gotta try it out. Easy. Oh wait, I should reload. Since it isn't getting remade again in the collection that's coming out, I figured I'd do the PC versions. They're coming out with a new collection? Well, that's cool. Why aren't they including this one? Like, is there some rationale as to why they're not? Or is it just like they've made Went too recently? Doesn't really need to be moved up. Okay. I'm not sure I understand what that means, but I take your word for it. I take your word for it. Well, actually, it's Metal Gear Solid V. Listen. No. Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker are being re-released. Oh. The others weren't in distribution at all. And 4 was PS3 only. So they're re-releasing those? Fair. Let everybody else play it too.
Muting volume now.
Thank you, Sam. Ooh! Oh god, I got too close. I got too close! Okay, thank you for stopping spraying me with acid, Sam. Playable on modern systems, completely fine. Okay, that makes sense, actually. It doesn't need help in order to be accessed. Finally coming off PS3, not only was it only PS3, it was also a nightmare to emulate on PC. What made it a nightmare? Was it just... Maybe I don't even know if I'll understand the answer. Huh. Well, I'm glad that at least this time it's going to be able to be ported, I assume. Can't imagine not making it able to be ported. Motherfucker. Okay, I have to go around this part of the mountain. Kind of seemed like there was an enemy. Yep. Nope, Sam, please. Sam, please. Could explain would have to ask someone like Dirge. Fair enough. Most PS3 games don't emulate well on PC? Really? I actually hadn't heard that. But also, I don't talk about PC games very often. Or PS3 games very often. That's so weird. But then again, I'm also way out of touch with the knowledge required to understand it. Considering that I was looking at Fallout 3 on Xbox and being like, if I try to play it through the Xbox app on my PC, why does it require the controller? So maybe my brain is just not made for this. Ah, shit, I'm gonna break my ankles again. Yeah, that's fine. It was just like one ankle. Cell processing architecture for the PS3. Huh. Oh. Wait, I'm just back here again. Just back here again. I guess next time we can go into the caverns, get all the loot. They did it on purpose? Try and make companies only make games for the PS3 without having to make exclusive deals. That is dumb. That is dumb and shady, and I don't like that. That is ridiculous. You think it's quite good now? Fair enough. I bet it was jank for years, though. Games are still gorgeous, though. I mean, fair enough. Good work is good work. But it's nice that they're going to be able to bring those games into a more modern gaming atmosphere. Make it more accessible. So as more companies went to Xbox and PS3 lost market share compared to PS2. Yeah, I don't know how it would have done anything else. Like, that's why it feels shady. It's like, why would you try to sneak this past them? Ridiculous. PS3 was a general powerhouse in its time, but it launched for a hefty $600 in 2006. That is a lot.
Rats. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Preparing to neutralize and save. Neutralize. Job fulfilled.
I love turning and being like, "Why are you screaming?" And she's just standing there calmly. They really trust that you're going to be too busy to care about looking back at them. It's Sony being a dick. We've had plenty of proof it's their MO. That's true. It's just such a shame. Buried beneath the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Okay. An old weathered grave. Through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide, you can barely make out an epitaph carved into the tombstone's face. Got himself eaten doing the right thing. That's a good tombstone. Also, what's up? Here you go.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Tell me about the UDL contract, though. Oh wait, some versions of the PS3 that came with the native PS2, PS1 backwards compatibility, which I loved, that also meant people were spending on PS2 games for a while after PS3 came out. Yeah. And then did they stop with the backwards compatibility? Because that sounds like something they would do now. Sony usually supports their products about 4 years post next-gen release, unlike, say, Nintendo. That's true! I wish Nintendo would support it. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I miss the DS era so bad. We just need to bring it back. It's just not the same carrying around my Switch. I can't put my Switch in my fucking back pocket, you know? That was the beauty of the DS. I think the older Fallout PC versions aren't on the Xbox app. I mean, Fallout 2 is definitely available on Xbox. I just don't know if it's the exact version, you know? Well, the Switch is done now, so... Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I'm counting Switch 2, considering, like, later DS games couldn't be played without, like, a slightly different card slot modification. Drop the native backwards compatibility with 80 gig models with the fat PS3s. Backwards compatibility is so important, though. It's just greedy.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find them?
I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Okay, well, you're doing a good job confronting it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay. Well, that's optimistic. Hello, Madame Moussel! Welcome in! 2 backwards compatible fat PS3s, both with dead optical drives. No! I'm so sorry, Samalander. That sucks! Oh. My condolences. Also, Duck, you're not lost in Fire Red. You are enjoying life in a different life. So having a motion engine in there gave them the ability to just like have the backwards compatibility. They didn't really have to put in any extra effort. That makes sense why it worked at the time and why they stopped. Corporate recruit. Live for the company, die for the company. Wasn't really a greedy thing. Sony got fucked by Xbox in the first half of the 7th generation. They did it to drastically drop the price of the PS3 since basically everyone was like, fuck you, that's too much money. And the backpat version basically had a PS2 inside of it. Oh. Got it. Okay.
Lost Sand Founds 3 has subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you for the gift sub to iWumbo Gaming, Johnny. I appreciate it. Sony lost that generation. I mean, it makes sense. And now, Sony's losing everything because of their odd choices. Such is life, though. Wait, I was gonna go through the little cave. No! Get me back down on the ground. I've made a mistake. And I'm over encumbered. Xbox is too homie, it ain't just me. Listen, homie, I'm on PC. Sure, I'm holding an Xbox controller. But, if I hadn't already bought the Silent Hill HD collection, I would be playing it on PC. Nintendo truly won that gen. Oh, really? What was Nintendo coming out with at the time? The Wii? The Wii was huge. I still have mine. I need to figure out if I can repair my GameCube because I find it very nerve-wracking knowing that in order to play my GameCube games, I need to rely on the Wii still working. And frankly, I thought the GameCube was going to outlive the Wii. Wii, which sold until the Switch, lived through the entire Wii U generation. Well, if they had just handled the Wii U generation better, then maybe I would have taken advantage of it and then been able to play Pokemon Ranger War. But it's fine. I will just cry for fucking ever. Kind of haunting realizing that I'm not sure how much I'm kidding with that. I might just cry for fucking ever. I miss those games. Sony didn't want to be like other games. Oh shit! Johnny, you started a hype train! Thank you for the hype train. I need to get one of those whistles. Toot toot! There we go. That was effort. First one sent in for repair, they replaced the entire PS3 with refurb. Second one the same. Third one, they refused to send me another fat and sent me a thin instead. Bought a used working fat. Drive died again. Oh shit, so it's really a problem with that generation of PS3. Also, Doc, you said Sony didn't want to be like other girls. She burnt down her empire last week and is confused why she's the enemy now. Yeah. Haven't we all been there, though? It's a shame because the PS3 at launch was essentially 3 consoles in one. It suffered from overheating. I can imagine that that was because of the 3 consoles in one.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That's true. The heat wave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. And Wii U is a time capsule since Nintendo doesn't fucking move up Zelda games to new consoles. Oh, really? Oh, shit. You know, it's just a shame that all of these companies could be doing things that are better for their consumers, and they're just not going to. Cries. I mean, to be fair, the Xbox 360 was one console in one, and a majority of the original models failed. See, I didn't know the original models had failed. Frankly, I think I still have my 360 somewhere. Cannot play Twilight Princess on the Switch or Switch 2. Skyward Sword, a Wii game, costs $60. Okay, well that's kind of insane.
Dirt alert!
Hmm? Got you. Fucking points. Let's go. A hype train and perk points. What else could one ask for? You had to buy an amiibo to fast travel in Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword. That's insane. 51% failure rate on the original Xbox 360 is also insane. I had no idea it was that high. I wonder what mine is. Is mine one of the 49% or is it a later model? I have to figure it out at some point. Now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. Okay, I have a boost to lying, so I think I should just do persuade. What? Does yours have the gray hump hard drive on the top? I don't think so. No. $90 to play a full version of a Wii game on Switch. Hell yeah. If that ain't a bargain, I don't know what is. Button touch sensitive. I guess it was harder for Nintendo to maintain backwards compatibility since they swapped from cartridges to discs and now smaller cartridges. Yeah, I feel like that's just like them choosing to not keep up with it though. But that's just me. Maybe I'm just a pessimist. Maybe. I told myself I was gonna do Super Pack Mule. And then the next time, I'm getting Boom Headshot, because that's funny as hell. I'm obsessed with the fact that your head will explode if I headshot you with this perk. That's so funny. Also, again, thank you, Johnny, for the hype train in our last 30 seconds of it. I think you have a 360S then. Ooh. Now, see, I would never have realized that. But that would make sense for how I didn't realize that about the 360, because why would I have, at the time, known that unless I had experienced it? Hang on, where the hell am I going?
This area has been sanitized.
Thank you for the hype train. Okay, so to get up there, I probably have to go... Ooh! Ankles. Fuck. Not the model that failed a bunch and cost them like $1 billion. Like $1 billion is still a lot, but I'm kind of surprised it wasn't like 2 billion. 51% failure rate for a console is actually insane. Ah, fuck me, I went backwards. I have to get up there. How do I get up there? Look, now I'm a spitter too. Fuck off. Ooh, we have an ad about to start, and I have snoozed it 3 times, so I'm not sure that I can. Well, I'm sure that I can't anymore. But we will have the ad running. We will get to see our little stream avatars. And then we will be right back here in 3 minutes. Be right back. Oh God, I hope I didn't hit that twice. Cancel my cute little transition. I did cancel it. Whatever. Be right back, guys. back. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. If this would switch back. There we are. I can just replace this with the undamaged version. I don't think I need the plasma launcher. I do like the shock cannon. I will be keeping it. I did repair it. I'm keeping it, at least for a little while longer. So what weapons is she holding? Whoa! Holy fuck! Okay. No, she's yeah, I don't have to worry about her. I don't have to worry about her at all. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. She has some incredible weapons. I almost feel underdressed around her. Dude, how many of these can the game give me? It's too many. Thanks, Luma. Also, hi, Guy. Welcome in. I'm good. I had a good weekend. I got all the socks in Pajama Sam. There's no need to hide when it's dark outside, and that like is important to my inner child, like really important to my inner child. So I feel pretty good. How are you? Welcome back, Lurk. You do you, Luma. You do you. Yeah, Nyoka is girl boss, and she has so much good shit. Let me see what she's wearing, though. I can't even give her better armor. No, she's set. Is it crazy? I kind of want to give her the really nice hat. At least as long as she's wearing this outfit. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Hunting story?
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Why was he called that, though?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands.
Whoa.
His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Honestly, I know that that kind of sounds like she's describing like me in Fallout, yeah, but like that's insane. No NPC should be able to do that.
Yeah. I never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
That's a good story. Thank you for telling me the story. Jeez, I almost didn't see that body. Okay, more things that I am going to have to put in my junk. More healing items that I will probably forget about. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up here. I'm just not. I can't clear that. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't have to climb. I just like to. I want to. Please let me climb. I do not know how I'm supposed to get up. Maybe... Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Also, I feel like there are more enemies in here than were on the mountain. I'm just saying. Oh, the mantis swarm. Anything but the mantis swarm. Well, not anything. But damn near close. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, I'll be fine, it's whatever. It's whatever. What's a little acid damage between friends? Okay, but how do I get over there? Maybe this way? Where's this lead? Ooh. Maybe nowhere? A little worried. Okay. Haven't hit a dead end yet.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left.
She's like, I vote that we go in guns blazing, and I interrupted her with the sound of my gun firing. Oh! Hi, Berthold Fox.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso.
Who's
That'd
this
be her
guy?
legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Berthold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah, nah, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing in here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Well, you gather the parts, I'll gather the loot, and then we'll meet there. How's that? Okay, a lot of residents. Ah, that must be Constance. What were you thinking? I was thinking, Ola, Ola, please don't see me. I don't want to die. That's so real. I know that that's supposed to just be like silly, but I love the honesty in it. Oh. By the way...
What's up?
Oh, wait. Never mind. I keep trying to talk to her and do it like she's a fucking New Vegas companion. Yeah. Hi, Snoop. I did say New Vegas. Considering this is still an Obsidian game that we're playing. Wow, it looks like stars. I know it's spores, but it's pretty. Wow. Oh, look at that. Actual stars. They do look very similar. Beautiful. Big iron on his hip. Snoop, how the hell have you been? I hope you're well. And a hydrate? I got you. If I could, you know, turn. And a hydrate, chat. Alright, you just saw me take a sip. Now it's your turn. What are these? Oh, these things! God, these killed me in the beginning of the game. Now fuck you. I thought they were sprats. I guess they're like flying sprats, effectively. Just recently got done with summer classes, both passed with a C. Now I recently enrolled for my upcoming third year, and I'm proud to say I still haven't learned anything properly from summer class. I don't know if you should be proud to say that. You're really just making it harder on yourself in the future. But congrats on passing. C's get degrees and all that. Who's over here putting mines?
On the job.
No, but learning shit is fun. It just depends on the shit. Like, for instance, I learned a lot about gaming licensing tonight. But it depends on what the class is. I have definitely taken some classes where I'm like, I feel like you could just give me a lobotomy instead. Little pack of marauders back here. Ridiculous. Shit, there we go. What you learned today is going to be worthless tomorrow is how the class is felt. I'm glad my friends helped me pull through. Hell yeah. Shout out to your friends. They seem quite nice for helping you out with that. But there is a chance that it is useless tomorrow. I just went into everything being like, maybe it won't be. But there is a chance, I will admit. I think the Canids are so cute. They're so cute. Took a professor a month to realize her quizzes and exams were too hard because only 5 out of 40 students would get at least a passing grade. Okay, that's a failure on her part. I just looked up where to go next, and what happened is I forgot I activated the rocket hideout as one of the first things I did in the new areas. I don't understand. So what's wrong? You seem prepared for what's going on. Guess I might be missing something. Where's the arch? I still don't know where this base camp is located. Oh, shit! Okay, well, I feel like I did not find it the way I should, but I'm here. If you told me these were big meatballs instead of space rocks, I would have believed you. If these were big meatballs, I would be very happy. Oh, it's stealing.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one
That's
piece.
me.
Raw. Not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals.
Okay.
I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Okay, what about my crew? He does sound like he would say, "Hey, I'm walking here." You blind? I totally hear it.
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I mean, why are you shooting at the iconoclasts, though? I will keep an eye out, though. Because I do kind of want to... You know what? I don't need to talk to them yet. Give me the locker! Got thunder. Unlock with key. Hey, can I just, like, take all of it? Or are they gonna get mad at me at a certain point? Let me save! Just in case they're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Why did you do this? And I won't have a good answer. Not at all. Got to New City, found Hideout, walked away to discover things, forgot about Hideout. Oh, are you in Celadon? I love the Hideout there. That's really cool. I can see what's inside of locked containers now. That's really gonna come in handy. You think I can loot all of this and then be like, I'll call it even if you support me? I feel like it's really supposed to be one or the other, but I might be able to pull it off. I might be able to be a little bit selfish. I say as I take everything they own. It's fine. They have corporate sponsors. They'll live. Whoa, what's this? Revolver Mark II. Oh, you get weapon parts from doing that? Oh, why have I been selling everything? I have so many, like, caps. They're not caps. Bits, and you're telling me that I could have been getting this? Welcome back, JV. Hang on. What are the lowest value ones? Oh, I bet we can do the same with this. Okay. Okay. This is incredible, and I can't believe... I have a baseball cap? That's really funny, actually. I'm keeping this. Whoa. Elite troop armor gold. Armed ballistics. Okay, obsessed. And that's more than her outfit has, so I can absolutely give that to her. Because I would rather just repair mine. I don't actually have to repair that one yet. We'll just repair all of those. But I only need... why not? Why not? Okay, let's not get too crazy. Rid of this. This. That. I'm keeping the hat. I think it's fun. I think it's neat. Bitchin', if you will. And if you won't, still bitchin'! And just because I'm tired of carrying it around, I can get rid of that. And just get rid of the vermins and trip blades. Whoa. That was weird. I get that. Oh, it's doing it again. There we go. Wait, the impact hammer seems really good. Let me make sure. 477. Oh, it's... oh wait, it's in junk. I was gonna say, was I almost getting rid of the one I have? Oh, 477 is better. Oh wow, Starfield looks great. I actually have heard more positive things about this than Starfield. It's Starfield. What, Starfield or this? Because I can agree if maybe you're talking about Starfield being Starfield. A flamethrower that melts you. Okay. I don't like that. Kind of don't think I'm going to be using it either, but... I want to see what the hat looks like. It's a cute little baseball cap. You can keep the top hat, though. I think it's fancy. Also, I'm going to make her a ranged person, like, definitively. She can stay aggressive. I like that in a woman. Yeah, no, she should absolutely keep this. That's crazy amounts of damage. This looks like 10 times the quality compared to Starfield. Oh shit, is that bad? This is a very good game. Not to like accidentally shit on this game. Just like, wow, 10 times? Ooh, give me that. And you gonna finish these, buddy? Thanks. Okay. Dawdled.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Hi, Lance.
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Hi, Addie.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Not the voice I thought was gonna come out of her. Was unprepared for that one. And they don't have... I don't know why I thought they would have a vending machine. Still, though, none of you guys are shopkeepers. Whoops. No Pip-Boy. Oh, so there is fast travel. Okay. In that case... let's do this. I gotta sell a bunch of shit. Not too much, but definitely stuff. You tried Rhythm Heaven demo and you've concluded you're way too bad at it? Probably me too. Looks like every single planet has something to explore in a logical economy in a sense of this place feels alive and lived in. Oh, does Starfield not? I would have assumed it had that. Am I wrong to assume that? Oh no. That's not good. They hear? You expect too much from Hod Tower. That's true. I do. That's really my bad.
Detecting unclean, sulfuric-steeped presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, and gets under your skin. In your blood, breathe it, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended.
Please don't describe her as a faulty part. Please don't do that. Nah, I do think that looks nice. So I'll keep it, put it somewhere. Oh, I gotta up my medical. A bunch of nanners. I'm keeping it. Keeping the bunch of nanners. Because I'm obsessed with it. I like the way it sounds. I like the way it looks. I think it is a cool item. Starfield is dead. No sequel coming? Really? That bad, huh? Shit. That is kind of impressive. Oh, I don't have a discount for either of these. Whatever. Sell all junk. Okay, but is taking the stuff that's on the floor outside of someone's, like someone dead's apartment, is that really stealing?
Quiet mode.
Right. Whoa, you can buy a bag of tumors? Okay, well. Haunting? The Xbox news today, Bethesda is being refocused. Oh, really? What's the news? Bethesda only gets to work on Elder Scrolls, Doom, Fallout, and a couple others going forward. Oh no, is this why they've been, like, shuttering studios? Also, hi, Lyrics, welcome in. Supposedly Earth is dry and barren wasteland, so the factions that have supposedly colonized a few planets. But how come only the cities are explorable and nothing else? Not to mention the hundreds of planets to explore, and it's either empty or it has the same reusable dungeon building, number 2, with raiders from Fallout. That's so disappointing. That's a bummer. You always hope that something's going to turn out slightly better than that, but there's me having faith in Hod Towered again. My bad. Layoffs today and in a year from now announced? They're announcing that they're going to have layoffs in a year? What's the purpose of announcing that so far off? News was all layoffs and studio closures. Bethesda isn't shutting down, but they're being refocused. That sounds bad. That sounds like a PR positive spin on you were almost shut down. Anyone not fired gets to worry for next year. That's so shitty. That's so... Mischievous, no, I was going to catch you. I did that a little late. But that's ridiculous. That sucks. All those people that have to worry about their job for the next year. God, the anxiety must be crazy. Starfield's new DLC suffers from the same Bethesda quest design. You can't progress it at all unless you join the faction and also listen to some random lady who has no authority over the faction other than being the religious Templar of the faction. Oh, please. Bethesda, stop making me listen to religious people challenge. Oh wait, no, I am trying to pull up the map. That sucks, though. I would have assumed that they would have gotten better at designing quests by now, but again, too much faith. Clearly. By the way, Leia, I just remembered to check after our chat. I have 200k channel points. I was close with my guess. I think you said 250k. Yeah, I think you did. That is really close. Good job. Remember the companions or the thieves guild? They looked at those quests and went, oh my goodness, this is brilliant. Companions or the thieves guild? Like companion quests? I don't mind those. But I feel like that's not what you mean.
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Hey, yo. Goodbye. I'm gonna cripple your knees. Crippled your knee balls. That's what you get. That's fine. Kind of a waste of tactical time dilation, but I always forget to use it anyway. Not really a waste if you have excess. They're like the werewolves' companions. What? Wait, in what game? I might not know the quest now that I realize it. Whatever weapon you're using, it sounds awesome. It's so cool. So check this out. It's called Anti-Manti Ray. And it's just like acid. And I'm obsessed with it. I love it. It's perfect. I also have Thunder, which I think is a really cool name, but like, I think I gotta give it to Felix. I have to say, this game does a good job at convincing me that, like, this and Fallout 4, they do a good job at convincing me that I should give my special weapons to my companions. And I can appreciate that because I don't have that thought very often. Oh, I don't know Skyrim. Sam.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Yeah, that'll explain why I didn't understand. I was like, there's werewolves? Listen, I love werewolves, but like, if they were in Fallout, I would have known. So this makes a lot more sense. Also, that's not true. I've played like one day of Oblivion, and I will be getting back to it, but right now I am absolutely obsessed with the Outer Worlds. But I will be playing Oblivion primarily as a replacement for
He's spook season.
this. Easy. And I will be playing that in full before I play the Outer Worlds 2, I believe. Liked Oblivion more than Skyrim. Yeah, well, I've heard good things about both. I'm surprised I don't hear more about Oblivion. Werewolves and Fallout would make more sense than synths. Synths, to me, make total sense. But I would, however, love werewolves in Fallout. Yeah, Oblivion's really cool. I really do like it. I like it a lot. Why did I say it? Sorry. I don't know why I just had the urge to... ignore me. I might have a little too much energy on the inside.
You may not reading as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't
Okay, well, I didn't even listen to him, and my companion's like, we'll see about that. So clearly, it doesn't matter what he said. We're coming in! Something, something, the station's on lockdown. Like I didn't know. That's why the front door is sealed. Why you didn't seal the side door, that's a choice. A bad one on your part. But not as bad as it could have been, because I'm not here to kill you. Gigantor energy drink. Okay. Oh, and there was something where I could sell this here, and I didn't. Okay. It's fine. I've already sold what I brought. Purple berry punch. Okay. That's nothing. You have bits. On a silly note, I did the Beyond the Beef quest, Cannibals, in Vegas, and it was hell. It kept crashing every 5 seconds inside a specific area. Yeah. Was it the sauna? Honestly, the entire casino is so buggy. The Ultralux is like I think I read once that it was truly
the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
It was
Guess we keep
Obsidian pushing the absolute limits of the engine. And I cannot say that they are entirely wrong about that descriptor. Oh, I can come in. Yes, the damn bathhouse! I knew it! Immediately! I was like, if anywhere is gonna crash in the Ultralux, it's that little tiny ass area that you have to have a loading screen to get into. Oh, I am so proud of myself for knowing that that was probably the issue. Very clearly, I have been done wrong by Bethesda. Ooh, memorandum, environmental controls installation and keycard. Barb. The new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations! You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. You get 10 plus brownie points. Let's fuck go! Teacher's pet mode activated! That makes me incredibly happy for reasons that I should have worked through in therapy by now. You don't even have to wipe, bro. I got you. Let me just shoot your head off. I'm surprised that's the first enemy that's been sitting on the toilet when we encounter them. It feels like it should have happened by now. I guess it just did, though. I assume there are stealth mechanics in this game. Yeah. Yeah. What makes you say that? The enemy that was clearly supposed to be, ignored?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the
Porque no
galaxy
los
are you doing
dos.
sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
Utilization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Say nothing.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run the station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, broker.
See, Nyoka?
Let's let him be happy.
Broadcast center. I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business.
Oh, I can fix that.
The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
How many Marauders?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Okay, I'll do it. I've got you. Oh, I don't have enough lockpicking for that. Fucking hell, bro. Okay, well, he unlocked this. And that's true. He did get his last shit out before dying.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
I'm glad that he was like, elevators to your right. I definitely did not know which way I was facing anymore. So appreciate that they finally got the hand of, you know, let's make sure the companions get in the elevator. I really appreciate it. It does a lot for me. All right. Let's go melt some idiots.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Oh, I'm the one melting? That's so fun. I love that death animation, and here I am creating it. That makes me happy. And here I thought it was Nyoka. The more I look at this, the more I see a resemblance with Starfield and its available companions. Well, I can safely say that I don't have the same complaints that I've heard about about Starfield with this one. I cannot personally compare the two. I almost said conflate. But I do like this game quite a bit. Quite a bit! I'm very excited that I have the DLCs. I want all the content. All the content! Ooh. Doublespeak Station, inclement weather warning. Regional severe alert, next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes forecast across the mountain region. Fun! Love being atop a high mountain during a storm. Who doesn't? Ask the Donner Party! Alright. From V. Ramsey to iBroker. To iBroker? Information broker? You don't even... okay, fair enough. As stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time, the engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates about the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. You tell they messed it up with Starfield when somebody made an 8-hour video essay about how bad it is. 8 hours? Oh, and you just know it was longer and they had to cut it down. That's bad. That's so bad. Also, this game and the DLCs on Epic Games, they made it free at some point? Wow. Well, I don't really like Epic Games, but I'm incredibly impressed that they made it free at some point. So, what in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I supposed to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm. Theodore. Oh, wait. This person's name is I Am a Voyeur. That's really funny. Wait. Theodore, you rascal. Are their cloud servers really bad? I just kind of hate their practices. And dealing with them. But if their cloud servers also suck, that's 3 strikes. That's pretty bad. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move along. After all, the faster you're back at your station, the happier we will all be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Okay. I see they're getting along. Also, leave the idiot with IBS alone. Leave Theodore alone. He's funny. He's funny and he has IBS. Give him a break. So there was supposed to be some sort of container with the key card, but I haven't found it yet. That's sticking in a bottom drawer somewhere, but I don't know where that's supposed to be. But I shall keep looking. Oh, what's in here? I don't know why, but I'm guessing they don't have a server for Southeast Asia, so I'm stuck with really bad latency and my saves rarely get synced to the cloud. Oh shit, so like, how do you fix that? Do you just have to take a gamble every time you play? That would stress me out. A lot. Only have it for Farming Simulator in New Vegas. Ah. So for living under the NCR simulator and NCR simulator. That's pretty cool, though. At least you, if you're able to play New Vegas on it without it being too unreliable, at least it could be worse. I'm sorry it's not better. Alright, give me this, and give me this, and give me this, and give me this. I'll take that. There's just a local save file at least, but still, Steam is 3 times better in terms of response time, customer support, and other features. Yeah, Epic Games is really a letdown most of the time for me. And frankly, I only say most of the time because I haven't delved too far into it to be still more upset. We don't need the key card. We don't need the key card. I came prepared. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with auto mechanical controls alerting HQ. Oh, I don't think I should use those. Request for auto mechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted. Wow. Time submitted, that's like maybe less than half a second. Join my classmates' Steam family so we all get to play games of different genres without having to buy a copy. Wait, that's a thing? That's so cool! I had no idea Steam had that functionality. Also, I'm gonna save and then activate the thing because I would like to know. I would like to know! We'll remove all oxygen in the chamber. Yeah, fuck those guys. Oh, I could have stealthed in here and then suffocated all of them? That's pretty cool. Oh, they're dead!
That's the last of them, I think.
Nice. I didn't even have to set off the alarm or anything. Which is nice because I did not want to hear it. Did not want to hear it. Really awesome apart from the fact that only one person can play a game if the entire family only has one copy. Oh, I didn't think of that. But do you share... Does it, like, one person share all their stuff with everyone else? Or does everyone share their stuff with everyone? I'm fascinated by this concept. I had no idea. Honestly, with that regard, I should ask my brother if he wants access. I doubt he'll do it, though. I should... Oh! I should have a Steam family with Johnny. He can play all my games. Okay. Big-brained! Oh, we have an ad about to start. I'm gonna have to run another ad break. Okay, and then we'll step through here in 3 minutes. I'll be right back, you guys. It'll also show you how many copies of the game you have in the family so multiple people can play at once. Wait, that's so sick! Hey, honey. We need to look into the Steam family concept. Thank you. Did you get groceries? Some of mine, but a lot of your... Thank you for the ramen. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Dang, Paul, that was some real last second shit. I'm impressed. Smooth as butter. Oh, how cute. A pristine one. Love that. Sell it. Thank you for welcoming me back. Good to be back. You guys ever go to pack a bowl and you're like, wow, that was so quick and efficient and clean. That was incredible. A new PB. Me neither. Ooh, I have so much in here. Oh my god! Another one. Perfect. I think I'm too far away from anywhere where I can sell them. Whatever. Hi. You're safe? all the clothes. Not my choice of thing. He looks like a very cute lesbian.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
Thank you.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? No, that's so fucking funny. I'm just gonna go, Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
I could threaten him, but I'm just gonna intimidate him.
Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anna, they took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Also, let me hear a little bit more. You're an info broker? What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You gotta know something.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
Listening?
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
I want to ask you about something else. Oh my god, he's gonna let me ask multiple things. Perfect. Tell me about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Well, Sanjar likes me a lot, and I think that he's decently cool, but clearly I'm not choosing him over Zora, but Graham is an actual fucking little shit bastard, so...
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
But he killed them. He gave them the gate code and let the raiders in. Fuck. Oh, God, I hate Graham so much.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So you brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did they fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham gray.
Yeah. Oh God, I
Luckily
get to just
for you,
ask him
I'm
about
a
everything.
veritable
That makes me
font of
happy.
information.
Have we received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Okay, well, I have no idea what the certain one would be, so...
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got anything on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
The chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I like talking to him.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
What? I listened to every word that you had to offer, bro. Calm down. Benny sent me he needs the location of the chemicals.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, SAM sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input this.
Okay. So I like the name of that one. Irish Radio. I like that. It makes me happy. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook up with you? That's true. I should have said the word hookup.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Girl, please.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
You should give her a raise. Tell me how to fix it, by the way.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Okay, but I need 3 keys or some shit, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Speed setting, whistle while you work.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay. Give me all your shit, bro. You are very annoying. Maybe not all the shit. Whoop! My bad. Did not mean to press A. You know, give me the thinking caplets. Some pep pills. Maybe you're paranoid from all the shit you're taking, dude. Also, I hope I can literally get him the coffee. Is there like an optional detail to the quest? Becca and Anders were hired to clear the infestation. Okay, well, I can do that afterwards. I can't get in. Speak station, authorized broadcaster. Select recorded transmissions for a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts. To go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without the supervision of a senior producer. Thank you. Okay, priority transmission log. Primary band is operating with minimal signal interference. Okay. Personal files. Random clear blue skies. Mood optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to the promises, and I have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Personal fires. Pipe. I near missed the other day, nearly ended with the board on my trail. We'll mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that my most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information-gathering associates know how to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, and in turn isolating the embedded data. Oh, hi, Fox! Oh, that sounds good. The board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing Hazard has never been so thrilling, nor higher stakes. But yeah, welcome in. Hugs it all, those imbecilic children, in their hatred of each other, Sandra and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed. Okay, well, I'm not going to begin broadcasting. I can fucking read. It says, don't. I am so glad that I got, like, the even more pockets, or whatever, perk. I am so glad I am not over encumbered anymore. I know I will get there again eventually, but the ceiling is much higher now, and that makes me happy. I am strong like a bull. And I caught a choodle. I was really expecting there to be loot back there. Ooh, okay, just in the opposite direction, I guess. Okay, I think that's everything in the immediate area. I have to go off world for, well, yeah. Unless I'm like right, I am right here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void blast hell is that?
Oh, that's bad. I don't know what it is, but I think that's bad. And loot. Potentially.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram? Hiram, are you there?
Group hug!
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay.
Fuck.
We need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I am more than finished with you lot.
Do I have to do this quest immediately? Is this timed? I should save. I should save. I could still stick to landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. Okay, does anybody in chat who has played this, am I going to be punished if I don't do this immediately? Because I was kind of... I was gonna do this. I should probably just stick with what's going on here. I can do that later. This is going on. I don't think you get punished. Okay, because, like, that, it makes me nervous. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna put it off and somebody's gonna, like, grab it before I can make the choice. Oh, that's pretty far. Alright. I'm gonna still do it, just in case. But thank you, Carpet. The idea of, like, okay, everybody on this entire fucking planet, except one guy, is now being like, we could get there first. Don't make me compete with you guys. I am the loot goblin. Don't you dare. Finders keepers, so I have to do it now. If I recall correctly, there are no time-sensitive quests in the game. That is quite nice. That is quite nice. Oh. Shit. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep running. Shit. Yeah, the entire planet seems to be officially engaging in fucking war, so I do feel like this is a little time sensitive. Because, like, what am I gonna do? Just let them keep killing each other? That seems unnecessary. It would create a lot of loot, though. It would create a lot of loot. Woo! Manticillars are my second least favorite from this fucked up little family.
Jocelyn, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I'm just gonna, I guess if I grab it, they're either gonna make me make the choice with them both in front of me, which I wouldn't put past them, or I'm gonna be able to take it with me and decide later, and I'll feel better about that. That's putting it off, but, like, I'm putting it off. Got it. Really thinking this through. Meow. Ooh, why'd you get so close, dude? Calm down. Okay, so I see why nobody has gotten the weapon before for this. Please just die, Manta Swarm! Oh, they listen. I love when enemies do that.
This area has been sanitized.
We alive? Got it. Got it. Weighing your options. On one hand, people keep dying. On the other hand, I keep getting loot. I mean, I'm not even killing these guys. I'm killing, like, the enemies that would naturally be here. And a bunch of people are just fighting and dropping dead around me? Extra loot. Goodie bags. It's an incredible upside. I have to admit, it's a hard weighing at the options. Vending machine vending machine? Oh, wow. Okay, so that is quite a few points into lockpicking. Is there a cap on levels in this game? I feel like I should ask that. That might change how I am treating points. Tasha, welcome in. How are you? You're so sunburned? Oh no, how bad? How bad? I wish less pain upon you. I don't need the bolter pistol. I don't need this. Fuck the plasma. I am officially using acid. So much easier to just melt your enemies, you know? There we go. Oh, hang on. I don't think I actually sold what I meant to. And we can keep running! Neck, arms, and legs went on a river float with friends. Well, did you have fun? Was it worth the sunburn? Sometimes that's really the best you can do, you know? 7TV is not broken. You might have to re-download the extension. Wow, I really do have the nearsighted for farsight. I'm never gonna get that down. Never gonna know which is which. Very worth the sunburn? I'm glad! If you're gonna get sunburned, it may as well be worth it. And stream is very fun. I am having quite a fun time. Whoa! It moves fast.
That was a hunt. You usually know how to set a woman's heart to beating, yeah?
There we go. Been having issues with it tonight. Normally if it starts working, I have to refresh the page and it fixes it, but not today. Mine is functioning perfectly fine. Which one do you have? Because I'm using the icon that's like blue, pink, and red. I'm using the bisexual 7TV. Who am I kidding? Why was I not immediately going to describe it as such? Oh, is that loot? I would like some loot. Whoa, another big boy. Let's get this guy. Sam, I would really like to stop shooting you, please.
We're done here.
Got this. I'll take that. And these. And this. And this. And that. This is a lot of things. I don't think I would have said things out loud like this if I had known how many bodies I was gonna have to loot. I'm gonna save right here. Failed to fetch? That's weird. I don't know why it's saying that. I guess all I know is that it's working on my end. That is really odd.
Readying for standby mode upon command affirmation. Entering mode now.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
What? They don't want to go into the creepy ship? But look at this terrifying ambiance. You don't want to bask in it? I think they just didn't want to have to get them walking up such a steep slope. Cantankerous Canid. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna have a big fight. That's fine. You're still having issues even with the bisexual version? That's so weird. Maybe mine is just like on its way to acting up. So there's 3 different releases that you can download. This is the one that I have that like is best described by like the icon is the bi flag colors. I think the other one is white and the other one is solid purple. Run diagnostics. Cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged among the crew. Locate targeting module. Integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary function. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty. And despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL is a felony. Felony. Non-view logs. And then there's like a help message. CE's saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chikusho. Turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines, and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. Just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. That was November 12th, 2354. Same year, December 21st. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. And then the next year, considering it was December, January 3rd, another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to
Ah, my bad. Okay, playing it back. I just wanted to put away my gun.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This
She
is the
sounds so
chief
calm.
engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
That's really funny. Okay, give me the key. Okay, so she's one of the bodies that I looted, and this is a corporate ship. Ooh, more creepy lighting. Kind of obsessed with it. Rip to that technician. This is why you always wear your seatbelts. No, of course that there's fucking rage there. I just mean, like, for somebody who has 30 seconds until they crash into the fucking ground on a planet, like, they have 30 seconds of life left, and they are so level-headed about it. I'm impressed. Also, I gotta take out my damn gun again. I don't know what I'm facing. What is going on? Cantankerous Canid targeting module. I don't have to give it to either of them? That's really funny, actually. Okay, but like, where's... There's nobody in here. So where's the captain? Ooh, okay, well. Didn't realize quite what that angle was gonna be. I mean, under impossible to prevent circumstances, I think I would go out like the guy in the corner fucking laughing about it all. Yeah, it unnerves me that she's not, like, laughing. She's just collected. There we go. Chose to go out with that middle finger. That's true, which was incredibly cool, but my voice would have been shaken. My voice would have been shaken, my middle finger would have been shaken, I would have been shaken. Everybody shaken. So I don't have to give it to either of them. And frankly, I don't want to give it to Graham. I want to give it to Zora. So I think we can just move on. Too bad the corporation probably didn't give less than a fuck. They wouldn't even... They're too greedy to give a negative fuck. I don't think I should give it to either of them. Oh, was there like a road near here and I just took the difficult way? That sounds about right for me. Woo! Now they've got this. Thanks, Sam.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I'll take these. Oh, you were just sleeping. I thought you were dead. My bad. Not my finest work.
Sanitation and
Not by lack of effort. Oh, Jesus. Sam got knocked down? Dang, Sam. That was insane. Remember to wear sunscreen, guys. Way ahead of you. I went for a lake day in Oklahoma and didn't get sunburnt. I did spend half of the day applying sunscreen, but for the first time I didn't get sunburnt, and that is a cooler achievement than being like, it was worth the sunburn for me, because I burned so easily. I had like SPF 50. I was applying it like once an hour. And I only had remembered to bring face sunscreen, so it was really hard to spread because it was like drier than it should have been. I made mistakes. Oh, it marks the vending machines? Oh, that's cool. Forgot. If it was like spreadable and then dry afterwards, that would be preferable. Because when you have to get like, yeah, I was wearing like a sundress. When you have to get like your whole body and it's like super hard to spread, it takes so much longer. It took like at least twice, if not 3 times as long as it needed to. Maybe more. Mistakes were made. But I couldn't find the regular sunscreen. That's my bad, you know? You win some, you lose some.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Let's go yap with Nyoka. Woo! Mounted Mantiqueen head. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head at your wall? These things are easier than death claws, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, I will put that one away. Nah, I can just get rid of all these. Oh, wait. Except one. One I don't want to get rid of. And I'll put away the hat. I'll put away the hat. As a kid, I used to be allergic to 99% of sunscreen. That's so much! That sucks! Oh, God. Sister who was there too also used a whole 1/3 of her lotion bottle. She got not good skin for sun exposure. Me. But yeah, that sucks, Carpet. I'm so sorry. Where is Nyoka? Whoa.
Human,
Hmm?
you are in violation of
Oh.
Cleanliness Ordinance 8886.
Yeah, that's okay. I can be in violation of that. Raptidon musk. Potent earthy, one whiff of this, and a Raptidon will tear through 6 inches of armor just to get to you. Why do you have it? Luckily, I've grown out of that. Oh, sick! Did you ever find out what ingredient in 99% of sunscreens you were actually allergic to? I'm just curious. I'm glad you've grown out of it. I don't know what Ordinance 8886 is, but oh no, that was like a dummy on the ground. I was very concerned. Nope. I'm glad you outgrew it. Case trip blade. Strike with this and you'll feel it going up your arm and into your shoulders. Never once let me down. Framed photograph of Nyoka's crew. Faded photograph of Nyoka with her hunter crew. Etched into the back is a muddy red. Word is Charon. Unlocks the perk, the crew, for Nyoka. Give me the ammo. No, that is her. Wow. Okay. I thought that was a fucking pot. That is the top hat. Okay. I guess I'm not going to yap with her. I take it back. She's something, huh? I wish I could travel with multiple companions, like more than 2. Because I would absolutely love to bring, like, all the girlies. That wasn't a dummy. No, that is somehow her. I heard her snoring, and that's what made me realize. She is in violation. How dare she be in violation?
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you talking about?
Ginger chops and the pencil pusher.
I was worried about that.
By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Okay, but they're gonna destroy Monarch if someone doesn't do something.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
I don't have enough perception. Damn it.
Anything else?
Shit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I always forget what this room is, and then I walk in and I'm like, oh, it's the bathroom. A fellowship? Yes! I think that would be cool. The girlies and Sam, a fellowship. Okay, this is Edgewater. I was like, please tell me I'm not going somewhere new. Wanted to make sure.
We're now Edgewater, Captain.
Alright, let's go find your friends, Nyoka. I still have 2 other companions that I have to max out their quests, along with Parvati, but she is doing something. The hotheads wear pink. Oh yeah, who was in Raw's main event? Sorry, I prefer Coke. I have no idea what I am supposed to do about the Iconoclast versus MSI. I said if I had to make a choice, I would pick the Iconoclast, but hear me out. Now both are optional. I technically don't have to give it to them, which I think is really funny. But like, I don't know. It's weird and interesting and
Great work.
maybe I shouldn't have done that in front of the guy. Ooh, I have to heal this. Fix it. Just point a finger. No, here's the thing. I feel kind of guilty, which is silly, but here I am feeling kind of guilty. Oh, wait. And they wrapped it on me. I haven't been back here in a long time. Well, hang on. Let me tinker. $421. We were so close, chat. We were so close. I've been robbed. Close enough. Thanks. It's supposed to be Cody versus Sami Zayn with the undisputed WWE Championship, but Cody got jumped backstage and a replacement had to take his spot in Chicago. Hint, hint. They put the Pope in the ring? I feel like he's a little too old to be doing that. Bandage Man return. I don't think I know Bandage Man. Is that the Pope as a mummy? Oh. I took the name a little too literally. I'm glad CM Punk showed up. And he won? Oh, fun. Oh, that's really neat. Good for him. Bandage Man. I'm like hesitant to go into town because I feel like the townspeople are going to be upset with me. He looked at the camera and said, I'll be home in 20, babe. That's cute. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Look, I don't doubt that WWE would go rabid at the thought of having the Pope in the ring and dominate everything that steps inside. I feel like that would be maybe the greatest thing ever. CM Punk won the WWE Undisputed Championship from Sami Zayn. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Tiny little jump. Wow, this planet is so hospitable compared to the one we were just at. Wow, that was an instant kill? Not a chance, dude. Not a chance. Wow, okay, so all of us are just too strong for this planet. Got it. Got it, that makes sense. What's up here? Is that lava? I want to see the lava. I love lava. I want to touch lava. I'm not going to, but I want to. This fuck-ass game, man. They're not even gonna let me see the lava. Being lava-baited. Killed them so fast I don't think they had time to realize they were being killed. They didn't! They didn't have their little, like, awareness thing filled. I thought that was cool. Very happy about that. Would do it again. Oh!
Here they come!
No, you'll be fine.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Reloading. What's a transitional champion? I don't think I've heard that term before. What was the point of giving Profits the tag titles from the division only to lose it after barely having it? Actually, I do hate when they do that. It's like, give people at least a little bit of time with it. Seriously. Oh, we have an ad coming up. The fact it didn't fully die immediately is actually impressive to me. Oh. Hi, friend. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the specific canyon. But we'll do that in 3 minutes. I'm not sick of the Judgment Day, because to me, the Judgment Day is our truth, and that makes me happy. I have to say, I think that's the way to do it. Alright, I'll be back, you guys. Oh shit, did I win my second battle royale in a row? Wait, that's incredible! Mwahaha! Ooh, carpet, congratulations on winning the raffle. Lola won. It says Leia. I think you should read it again. See, where you fall apart is, there's, like, my name paint only on one of them. Being cheap has saved my brain. Yay.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Come on out!
I mean, did she expect us to just, like, be allowed in? I'm back. Did Sylvester walk on my keyboard again? Must have.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Carpet. Sylvester didn't ban you. That's a good point. I should make Sylvester mod.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, I think your friend is dead.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Yeah, well, that's their medallions. Rusty journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. Towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folks here, we're stuck. You know, I'm glad that I lied about who I was when I got here. I didn't even think about that. Oh. I should consider that when dealing with the board, I think. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of... Sorry, Johnny's tormenting Simon in the background. And stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to give up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he could take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were getting sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinging like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in, day out, we're exhausted. Thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving out all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Routers are at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on the way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Can I interest you in some rum and something? Shit. I think she's upset. Oh, right. I'm supposed to talk to you. I was like, where's the marker?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know that.
She would have wanted to know.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Any way to find out for sure?
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns.
Hi, Rob.
I've never had the pleasure of hunting
I have
primals,
not.
but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Rob, how are you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Do you still have all of your fingers? Every 4th of July is somebody's first day with fewer fingers. This new version of Backrooms out in theaters right now. It has DLC after the credits. Johnny, did you know that? Read chat. The message before that, honey. And I am glad you didn't blow your hand to bits. How was y'all's? It was good. Sorry, Johnny's reading out loud. Sure. Ours was good. We had like 15 minutes fireworks casually that we didn't pay anything to see, which makes me very happy because I didn't really want to celebrate. And so like we just saw a brief window of fireworks, and then I went and played Pajama Sam. It was a good combo. Yeah, what happened at your sister's work? Emily threw a surprise Hunger Games birthday party for my brother's fiance. What do you mean Hunger Games birthday party? Like, it had little decorations with Katniss and Peeta, or like they made people compete for resources and you have fewer family members now? I would like to make sure. Yes to all of the above? So she's an emergency medical doctor who works in the ER, and over the weekend, they had a patient who had blown off a testicle. I'm surprised it's only one. Honestly, they're real close to each other. It could have been both. Do they starve the birthday girl at cake party? Well, obviously. Oh, it's the codex. It's always the codex. I always just want to get rid of the little notification. Oh, I have one of Simon's hairs on my nose. This is just going to kill me. Oh, and now I have to hunt the primals? I was just there. Okay. Seen that Hunger Games parody where Katniss looks repeated and he's like, I'm over here, I'm hiding, and he's in a man-sized cake because of his baker skills. Yes! I love that one. Do you remember the sketch comedy where it was like the Hunger Games board game? I've missed that. Did they save the nut? Good question. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna wade through. I am not walking all the way to the bridge. The hypotenuse is always shorter than the combined lengths of the other triangle legs. Or maybe it's just triangle legs. Keeping us in suspense. I'm sure it was not on purpose. But indeed, I am very much less invested in the survival of the testicle than I think you might be. Like, listen. I had assumed immediately that it had destroyed itself. Like, that... I don't know how it would survive that. It didn't even cross my mind that it could have been okay. Do I have to... Okay, well, I thought we were gonna be able to do something else, but... I think I finally have good enough weapons in each ammo category and enough perks related to carrying capacity that I feel incredibly good about my carrying weight versus the maximum. For once. For the first time. I should have known that Pete was gonna show up and be like, Godzilla. Oh, we're going to Scylla? Yeah, we can do this. I think that she enjoys sharing all of the stories she's told about rectal foreign bodies, aka things stuck in someone's ass. I know what the rectum is. Oh my god. I swear, there's so many things that people should just know better on, and most of them are pertaining to that.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you?
Personal
You got a
quest?
friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important too. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Cool. Do we want to do a little side quest before continuing with our current companion because I like her more? Like a butternut squash that someone fell on. You know what's interesting? I have yet to fall in one of those weird, perfectly angled ways that a lot of people experience. But I also haven't broken a bone yet, unless you count a hairline fracture in the tailbone. Is that a broken bone? Or is that like temporary tattoo of the bone? Black and white horror is what I call it when all the rows in my Oreos are empty. Dude, Paul, don't make me want Oreos. There's no, like, sweet junk food in the house, and I am tempted to fix that. So I clearly don't need to be out here just yet. Let's just go back up. Let's just go back up. Where's Felix? Oh. Sam just covered him completely. Yeah, no, every single time that Rob shows up, Pete's ears perk up and he's like, I must go start another conversation. Not related to the game. Let me bring up Godzilla. And, you know, I've just come to accept it, which is very funny because I've learned so much. Fascinated. Goji never lets you down. Goji with lightsabers. I can always be talked into conversation about Godzilla. I'm sorry, they found my weakness. That's okay. Enjoy your weakness.
Some
Who's
crew
fighting?
members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Oh.
You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I'm glad that they can interact in a more positive way than when Parvati interacts with, is her name Ellie? Yeah, that usually doesn't go too well for her. If that's the disturbance, I'm fine. All right. Let's take Fix-It Felix out to see his friend. King Kong made him eat a tree. Wait, that's so funny. I didn't know that. Also, you guys, clearly the choice is not just Kong or Goji. The clear answer is Mothra. Just throwing that in the ring. Silly squabbles. Just think Mothra's like easily the coolest. Hi.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Cool goggles. Weird and creepy in a sexual way. And you must like 76 Kong. It kind of immediately brought to mind your Batman idea.
Where do you think you're going?
I can be as judgy as you can be defensive. Batra? I don't think I know that. Pervert Batman bitch. Yeah, that one. I am, of course, mostly fucking with you. Threat.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Thanks, Volker.
Got my sights on you.
Batmaning, it's a compulsive action. Oh, I switched weapons again. Oh, shit, I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I have to go the long way around? Thanks, friend. Oh, I think I have to go. Well. Nope, that's stealing. Okay. Weird. Okay. I won't steal it yet.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
It's just outlaw. I don't think I should talk to anybody without a name. Logs. Acquisitions log. Independent freighter Cat's Meow. All contraband pharmaceuticals. Summary. Brought down salvaged cargo. Ransom crew. Independent freighter Getaway Sticks. All subversive literature. Summary. Brought down salvaged cargo. Crew joined up. Freighter Werewolf. All engine parts. Summary. Brought down salvage cargo. Crew jettisoned in escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they got their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. In a memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message come through ordering us to go after the wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up until I get answers. Stay skeptical.
Cranky Ham Sandwich is now rating with 6 viewers. Welcome.
Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was Toontown? Oh my goodness. What an honor. Welcome in, raiders. I am Force Ghost Leia, if you don't know me. I play Fallout-like games, and occasionally I scare myself witness. So variety. Welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We are just going through a terminal on a planet that we've already made major life-altering decisions for the locals on. It was so much fun. Thank you so much for your past raids. You were so kind. I mean, listen, so are you. And of course, I'm so glad you had fun in Toontown today. That's awesome. I never played as a kid, but I had many a person that I was good friends with be like, but you should. I let them down. Need Leia to play Peter Jackson's King Kong, the game. Oh yeah, because that sounds like something right up my alley. But yeah, honestly, do you want me to call you Cranky? Sandwich? I just want to make sure that I address you properly. Oh, is it like still the same, or have they made some changes that aren't as fun? I know that Neopets has been changing a lot of stuff recently, where they've taken some old thing, like they've changed. I don't know how much you know about Neopets. They've changed how the safety deposit box works in the trading post, and it's like, I know that you're trying to update the website, but it doesn't work as well, and I know that a lot of people have been really frustrated with the safety deposit box feature. Okay, sounds good. Are you going to bed?
Yep.
That sounds good. I don't know which one I'm going to pick. I kind of love the idea of calling you Cranky because you're so not cranky. Rob, you say it's the best video game adaptation of a movie? Really? Big praise. You did correctly describe The Walking Dead, though, so I might give some credence to that. They've updated a lot. There's so many more fun things. Oh, cool! Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that they've actually added things to it that you really appreciate. It's always the worst when somebody's like, let me just revamp this in a way that takes away a little bit. You know, it's almost like minimalist update in that they take away all the good. Leave a bare bones architecture. Here I am just mostly complaining about Neopets, though, as much as I love it. But that's awesome that Toontown has handled that a little better. I love that for you. That's so cool. But yeah, absolutely. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Never ever feel sorry for doing that. You have just been online. You absolutely should go get a snack and some water and do everything that you would like. Just realize I'm not following you. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome to the rebellion. Honestly, Twitch is so fucked that it probably just decided to unfollow or something. You know, if it could function properly, I think we would have fewer memes about it. Oh wait, open last entry. It's the pirate code. I could become a pirate. I could become a pirate. I'm gonna tell the pirates my name. Which is actually like a bigger thing in this. Thank you, I need to run, unfortunately, but you were so sweet. Sammy's be good. Have an incredible rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. And never apologize for taking care of yourself. Thank you again. Here's pirate code. Rule number 1. Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2. Fuck the board. I could be a pirate. Yeah. Rule number 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us. Time and time again, from the front lines of the riots to the corporate citizen error, document Pirates Code has exceeded character limit. Okay, well, I like writing, so they might be able to calm the fuck down. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Right? Such a good user. Marlowe. Harlow and Marlowe? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Oh, and I have a hair appointment on Wednesday, and I can't wait to tell my stylist. I'm gonna be like, your daughter Harlow. I found a Harlow in my video game, and I thought of you.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see,
Is
or
this your dad?
You've aged, old man.
I'll just let you work it out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to
I meant
come.
father figure.
Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain.
But
So, you took Felix, kept him busy.
he
Good.
could just be really pale.
Kid always needed a place to belong. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why I'm here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together.
Oh?
That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring
I
me
could
proof
do
of his
it.
death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do, though?
Ratted us out to the board.
I can
He's
kill
been
him.
informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Got it. Okay. Tell me more, though.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token.
Okay.
Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Something I'd like to ask you.
Let's hear it.
Felix tells me you disappeared one day.
I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. The opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left. You might have said something. I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you.
I will say, the Harry Potter games growing up fucking frustrated the hell out of me because I had shaky hands and I could not get the shape, like tracing on the mouse, to work, and I never got past that point. But that is probably just my fault. Just my problem. I mean. Oh, really? I've heard such good things about Spider-Man 2. That does speak to the quality of Kong, then. Also, you can elaborate.
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned, anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
Okay, what are you working on?
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. The base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Sounds like you're planning to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Okay. Band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid, some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. Purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of the system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
All right, I can't even fault that.
Something on your mind?
Admit. How old do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Yeah, well, Rob, there is a redeem for 500,000 channel points called Pick a Game for Me. Feel free to save up for it.
Let's hear it.
New life goal. That's the spirit. Gonna make you play something real weird. Or you could just make me play Disco Elysium. As a concept. Just learned about that redeem last weekend. It has been there for a while, but I did add quite a few redeems all at once because I felt like there weren't enough, and I got hyper-focused one weekend. You absolute tease. Listen! It is an option. You know, a very tempting, realistic option. Oh, that's fun getting to see them teleport like that. Skill points. You hear that? That's dopamine. There was a nice rush of dopamine. Fuck, that bait works on me. Listen, I know you. No, I'm not putting points into sneak. What kind of stupid thought is that? I'm not doing that. I really need to put hang on. Yeah, I have to re-put him those points. I just realized I have not put points into medical in way too long. I can accept that. Oh! Hang on. Fuck this. Take me into the ship! We can upgrade every single, like, companion's perks all at once. Realistic? Okay, you don't realize the way that I'm using that. It's more realistic because if he picks something too weird, I might just say no. And then I would refund the points. Disco Elysium seems like something that he really wants me to play that I normally would not. Something that I wouldn't totally dread playing. That's why it's realistic. Like, I'm not gonna be playing Double D Dinosaur. I've learned from Squid's mistakes. I don't think I won't enjoy it. I just don't know if it's going to be my kind of game. I feel like it might be a cool, but I'm not really hitting my stride kind of moment, you know? Why not? That game is a masterpiece. I don't know. Disco Elysium? Yeah, I'm trying to get Rob to, like, save up to make me play that instead of some absolutely fucked shit. Okay, well, I'm here.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday?
Yeah.
Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
Okay. I think you would really like that. Disco Elysium is brilliant, but I don't know what it would be like playing it the first time streaming. I played it through twice. Amazing game. You think it wouldn't work on streaming? How come? I'm curious.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one.
I am not acting like you have bad recommendations.
Ask him what he prefers.
You yourself
nice to
mentioned
give folks
something
a
like, I'm gonna
nickname
make
when
you
I'm giving
play
you the okay
something
first,
really
you know?
weird.
Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Yeah, here we go. 11:45 p.m. Shane Carruth, quote, gonna make you play something real weird. All caps. There you go. Also, hi Paige, welcome in. How have you been? How was your weekend? It would work, it could just be really existential and stuff, but it can also be the funniest game you've ever played. Well, if being sarcastic and funny gets you sarcastic and funny results, then we're gonna have a fun time. That is easy. I almost accidentally fired her. I would have genuinely just cried forever. Oh, fuck. I'm going around talking to them one-on-one. I can just go in here. Oh, hang on. Okay, so we have stuff about the ability. Hmm. Okay, so this is really cool, but I think Second Wind might be a better choice. All right, Felix. What are you up to? Weekend was sick and lost power on the 4th of July due to a storm. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you feeling any better now at least? And is power back at least? Gonna redeem and make you play Horses by Santa Raggioni. Really? Even with all the credit I'm giving you that your brain is trying to discount right now? And back and more leaves time. Enjoy your leaves, Duck. No, Pete. You just want to be. Oh yeah, he's the drop kicker. I'm gonna give him this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna make her a tank. It almost doesn't even matter what I put. I'm feeling better, just trying to get rid of the stupid cough now. Oof, been there. Been there recently. And we got back power Sunday afternoon. That's good. I'm glad that things are on the up and up. I don't really know what to put for Parvati's thing. Okay, so it stuns them. That is actually quite helpful. I will lean into that part. I'm just gonna give him this one. I don't really care. And Sam! Increase the damage dealt by this companion when using ranged weapons. Reduce negative kills when Sam is in the party. And I'm more intimidating. Bonus damage to auto mechanicals, which makes me feel like I am a bad influence on him. Yeah, I think this one would really work for Sam. There we go. Yeah, I feel good about a lot of those. Oh, well, I should at least be in this category. I don't know any of those words, Pete, but I am glad that you figured out something cool about what you like. Caffeine in lotion form would go hard. I would accidentally OD though. There's not a chance I would survive that. Oh wait, are you not you? Oh, she's not in here. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. The other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Take your time, fancy hat. Rob, are you asking me something about Assassin's Creed? Because you're gonna have to put more words into your question before I know how to answer. I figured I would look and see when somebody would reply to you, but if nobody's replying, you might be asking me something. Oh yeah, let's go question. Let's go question. No, that was it, Pete. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you focus on backrooms and disco. Okay. I think I'm mostly going to focus on the Outer Worlds. And Oblivion. But I am really vibing with this right now. Really? You do? You're just trying to butter me up. Is Johnny still here? He went to bed. He's upstairs. He's working a double tomorrow. He's got to get some rest. I should put my gun away before talking to someone.
Muting volume now.
Oh, not the rabid sprats.
Will leave a stain.
Okay, is nobody gonna kill that thing except me? Because that's ridiculous. Because that's ridiculous. Oh. I know where I am. How do I get back there? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Told that Rufus lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, but like... Tell me though, please.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not
Maybe
on
I
my
should have
account.
lied to her then. I'm not gonna hurt him.
We're not?
Felix.
Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I have a few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You guys split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about him?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting. Gather revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
You know anything about Trask betraying Harlow?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Sorry you had a hard day. Steel poster. No, I'm good.
You been flying the Outer Systems route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out there.
All right, let's go confront Trask. I think it's time for bed. Good night, friends. Good night, Carpet. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you get some good rest, and I will see you later. Have an incredible one. And I caught a Delibird. I'm still so tempted to call Delibird Delibird. But I know better now. I know better now, so I should do better now. I guess.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
It's the same conversation.
What if I shoot
That's
a
fine.
friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
Let's head on back.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Same people. And then when we pull out through here, I'm gonna pull open the inventory and we are going to pull up the BRB. Because we have an ad. Might be the last one of the stream though. Yeah. It's midnight. Alright. I will be right back, you guys. See you in 3 minutes. And we're back. And I'll probably play for like 30-45 minutes, and then we will raid out. I think that sounds like a good amount of time. Yeah, a little late, Paul. You know what? I'm gonna go through town this time. I want them to know I'm here. I did mean to adjust my underwire for my bra, though. And I forgot, so now I'm just gonna do it on camera. Got it! Hi.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you were mad at me. Kaizen is announcing Streamer University acceptance and shows the accepted streamers' reactions. Shows the accepted streamers' reactions live on his screen. This one girl got so excited. She had a nip slip and her stream got banned live during it. No! I feel so bad! Holy shit! Like, nobody at Twitch has ever made a mistake. That's ridiculous. She shouldn't get banned because Hisenat did that. Like, I'm sure that it could have just been avoided if they hadn't, you know, blasted it. Only one of them, like, meant to put that on the stream. Ridiculous. Oh, they're inside, I guess. I couldn't handle a nip slip and I'm a dude. I'd be all shy and embarrassed. Right? Like, holy shit. Don't blame her for that. That's a bad reaction from Twitch. Rabid sprat hide. Get your rabbit a sprat hide. Sprat hide for sale. Rabies included at no extra charge. Well, I just picked that lock and then almost forgot to take the loot. Terrifying. I would prefer not doing that. But yeah, I would download and then delete the VOD and then have to edit over it because there's no fucking way I'm, like, keeping that up, you know? Marauder Hooligan, your days are numbered. That number is 0. I don't know why I'm singing. Please ignore me. Actually, I am adding that as a quote myself. I so appreciate it. I would like to enter that into evidence, Your Honor. Yeah, what's up? This is for being so difficult early game.
Customer, your Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Goodbye.
Clean up the competition.
I don't know where the body went. That's okay. Goodbye. It's just so efficient. I love this weapon. This is like the first energy weapon that I can truly get behind, because it's also ranged. Unlike the other one that I had tried. That was terrible. Because I kept forgetting the range and then not being able to do anything. Yeah, my bad. Still on this. I thought I saw a little label through there. Maybe not. Oh, I want to pick those so bad. They're just big clovers. I want them. Oh, I'm obsessed. So pretty. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I am obsessed. It makes me kind of genuinely a little bummed. Little bummed that I cannot take those with me. I can't just stay here. I mean, I can. I'm not gonna fucking do it, though. Oh, wow, I thought he threw himself. Which would have been very cool, but, you know. That will be fine. What flowers were those? It looks like they just dyed, clovers. But they're so pretty. Also, welcome in, Asteris. How are you? Like, let me show them again. Not just because I love them. Look at them! They're so pretty! Oh, I love them! They're like, pansy clovers. Oh, they're gorgeous. Okay, I must move on. I must move on! But I am so glad that I saw them. It's like a wood sorrel? Ooh! Wait. Yeah, a little bit. I see it. Ooh, 2 for 1. There you go, Sam. No need to run.
Everyone all right?
You can eat them? I had no idea you could eat them. How do you have, like, how do you prepare them? And do they have any toxic lookalikes? I'm fascinated.
Nice and quick.
I like that this one's splooted. Alright, I think I can get through here. But if not, that's gonna be a real cow bummer.
Score one for Felix.
And I'm still not over encumbered. It is a glorious day indeed. Oh, fun! Can I still get through? Yes! Okay. Also, this rock formation stuff, very pretty. I don't understand it from a geological point of view, but I guess I don't have to. I would like to, though.
Sam makes sanitation look effortless.
Oh, there you are.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me where to find you.
Former wife. And if you so much as put a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground.
No, she's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got
Ooh,
nothing
I'm
to
adding
prove
that
to you.
into the phrase arsenal.
That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
I would like to see some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
What's Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Also, Rob, so if you do 100 bits, or if you resub, it gives you a fish. So maybe you resubbed? If you didn't put it in chat. Clovers are the only thing that looks similar. Yeah. But in fairness, I do like the idea of the garnish and of the other flowers. You resub? Why, thank you. Looking around for the redeems? What do you mean?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. and that includes loyalty. Harlow's a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Okay.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I am gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Okay, I have to find stashed evidence. I would love to know. Wait. I just want to make sure. Okay, it does look like it is just here. Which redeem to pick a game? So it's at the bottom. They're organized in terms of price. So they start at the cheapest and they end with the most expensive. You've got it. There is a learning curve. I just think Auntie Cleo's hair is really cool. You know, I'm really lucky, and so is, of course, the guy, that he said, I want the ring, don't care if there's fingers attached. Because, like, if he had said, there have to be fingers attached, this becomes a harder task. And I really didn't want to do that. But I'm gonna need to see the evidence before I make a decision, because I know at least one person's lying to me, but I guess there's a chance it's both.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
There's only one toilet on the ship. Oh, that's true. That's not good. Much rather have a ring without fingers attached, personally. Yeah, but if you wanted proof someone was dead, I feel like that's how you would do it.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay. I don't see the marker anymore. Yeah, if I feel like if you want proof of death, you don't mind if there's fingers attached. This is the second time we fake reported someone's death, and with a ring. It's the easiest way. They keep offering it. They keep being like, this person has to be as greedy as me. They would rather keep this and die. It's like we're just listening to the environment. It is weird it's happened twice, though. At least twice, technically. Motherfucker. Okay, so it's clearly trying to get me to go somewhere else. So maybe I have to go to Harlow's base? This might be the wrong landing pad. That's all I can think. The map doesn't have a marker on it. So I'm taking that to mean here but not here. Which I can only assume is the other landing space.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on
No, they're
ship.
back. They're back at it.
Before you pull. You're anticipating.
Yeah, we can go to Harlow space.
It's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
All right, let's see if we can continue from this landing pad. I want to give the canid little pets. They're so cute. They're so cute. Which planets were the DLCs on? I don't know. I haven't gotten around to them yet. I think. Yeah, it would be really weird if I got around to them and I didn't realize it. My heart just fell into my ass, thinking I was about to hit the ground. Got it. Got it. Lived. No, right. I'm going to the wrong place again. No, I need to go over here. Stashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services, included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of the cargo. That's pretty damning. I'm gonna have to ask him what's up. Hi, got a sec?
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off, and I have the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
I met you told me Trask was an informant for the board, and you were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
You have a lot of nerve lying to mine! Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Why is he on trial?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Whoa. Whoa. Hang the fuck on. Wait. Do I get to keep the ring now? Where did it autosave? I have no idea where this...
Everyone all right?
What was that? What was that?
Looks
Clean up the competition.
Okay, well, more loot. Honestly, I have his ring. I was just gonna be like, yeah, after he told me all that. I decided to kill him. Okay, but if you decide to attack me, that is on you. That's a skill issue of massive proportions. No one survives that. Oh. Well, okay, so when they're all dead, can I take it? That changes things. Well, at least we didn't bug him. Oh, Marlo. I am sorry, Marlo. You were very cute.
Caution.
Oh, right.
Infestation in progress. Of effort. Wrong tool for the job.
in one piece.
So Felix is gonna have quite a bit of trauma about this, I guess. Goodbye.
Best there ever was. Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
Your ship, but cleaner.
No, Clive is dead. What do you mean?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You're gonna have to come to terms with that.
I've
Yeah,
just got a
take
lot
your
on my
time.
mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I understand. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
That feels incredibly negative. I'm worried about him. Oh, quest completed. Felix gained the self-governed perk. Does that mean he's fully evolved? Oh, I didn't even read these. Increases the damage you deal when fighting corporate enemies. Okay. Love that. Love that. Well, now everyone's dead, so I'm assuming I can steal these. Like, who's gonna get upset with me? Who's gonna be like, how dare you? Down with corporations. Yeah! That's why I've made most of the decisions I've made this entire thing. It's like, okay, every single corporation here is making absolutely god-awful decisions for its workers, and I just feel like first run, I'm going to free the people from them. Every corporation ever. At some point or another. Yeah. High society cigarettes. Call them joints in my house. Board approved. Fuck that. Minimum, I can do that. Tactical shotgun. No, I'm good on that front. Plasma rifle. Except him. As if. Well, at least the mechanical doesn't seem... Oh! Okay, well, there's that. There's that. At least the mechanical isn't attacking. Like I said, or was saying. I think I'm gonna look up Felix and see if he has another quest. How the fuck does fandom.com know that I have ad block? I think that's bullshit. Related quest, friendships do. Okay, so if that's done, then I don't think that I have to worry about that. Okay. I don't think I know that song, Pete.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I don't think that's a real request. I fell for that before. Peak.wiki.gg? I have not heard of it, but in fairness, I do remember fandom, like, switched over a while before. Oh, am I going to Phineas's lab? Well, I don't have to do that immediately, like right now. And you know, I haven't seen Byzantium on anything. Let me see. Maybe I can just pull up the quest and see if it shows anywhere. No, it's not marked anymore. So if I don't give it to anyone, then are both of them mad at me? Or just one? Or the Borst factory does not like me, but that's fine. That's fine. They were cannibals. Peak.wiki.gg. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. I don't think I would have realized that without help. There we go. I absolutely have to bring her with me for her quest. And then I'm gonna have to travel more with Ellie. As much as I think she's really insanely cool, her apathy stops me from bonding with her usually. It's the same reason that I like Boone isn't apathetic. He's just like a joy thief. A humid vampire. I shouldn't get into this again. I shouldn't start complaining about Boone. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, maybe I have to go to the other landing pad. Titus? What doth thou mean? Oh, poster on the loading screen. I didn't read it like that, but I guess I could have.
I believe I hear Felix and her body discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Destination reached. Scylla.
Is that one about me? Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of Emerald Vale. I think that's about me. I'm so proud. Why read out loud? Yep. So glad you clipped that. The best mom. Whoops. Not my finest work. I think I'm gonna come over here, get this one, and then, well, if it's just hunting. Almost seems like my character got a nice big headache. Alright, I'll get this one, and then we'll get the far one next time. I am truly obsessed with Sam. You can just throw them at your enemies. It's incredible. Let me make sure that it says, yeah, save completed. Yes, thank you. And that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Because I am hungry and would like to go eat some noodles. Well, technically pasta, but who the fuck is counting? Oh my goodness. You guys, this was so much fun. Wow, I didn't know Caps. Name a woman! Who do I want to name? I'm gonna name Sasha Obama. I was saving up. I don't know why you're wasting them then. Alright. Let me see who is online. I know one person, and they're pretty much a slam dunk, but we're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? We are going to raid Shiver. He's playing Boyfriend Dungeon, and I'm intrigued. Totally not up past bedtime to finish this round of the Leaf game. I almost read Leaf Green. Need to be under 40 minutes. You've got this. You've totally got this. I 100% believe in you. Please don't stay up too late. Oh my goodness. You guys, this was so much fun. I'm so glad that we're back at it again, going around being a menace on different worlds and moons. I think it's incredible. Maybe it's what we're supposed to be doing. Already passed it, but it's the Disco? What does that mean? I am rooting for you, even if I don't understand it. But you guys, I'm gonna go get some food and get some rest. I'm assuming that you know that I'm gonna say that you should do the same. And we should both have some water while we're at it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I am very excited to continue playing pretty much every game that we're playing right now, which I think is really cool. But have a great night. Goodbye. And I will see you next time.